I'm sitting here thinking, do I have any more headphones? I don't think I do. I could hook up my VR headset. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Look. Hi, I should probably say why I'm here. Hi, I'm drawing. It looks like Flash isn't aligned properly. There you go. I just started posting my artwork on Newgrounds yesterday. I saw a post about it, I think from the Epic Battle Fantasy creator. Long-running Flash-based RPG games. I've only ever played one of them myself, but I respect them. And he was posting about how we should post our art on Newgrounds. And I was like, yeah. I've been shirking that off for long enough. So I figured out what my password was. We're going to save this Rory for later, maybe. As for who to draw tonight, I'm honestly not sure. Let me find the Newgrounds logo real quick. Newgrounds logo. It's like a little tank, right? Yeah, it is. I'll recreate this. For now, I'm just going to have it in here as a, what's the word? As an asset or a reference. Any minute now, there we go. And I should probably work in like a better aspect ratio, 1920 by 780. I think I'll crank up my mic a little bit as well. I'm trying out YouTube Music for the first time today. And I know that probably sounds crazy, but I've never clicked this interface. Because for some reason I thought my ad blocker wouldn't work with it, but it does. So I'm gonna open up my my playlist here in a bit. Maybe finally load. You know, I'm constantly like, oh, YouTube's taking a while. You know, yapping every time. Okay, anyway. Alright. I think I will work like this. Again, this is just a logo for reference. I'll actually draw out the tank later. What smoothing do I have this set to? 20? That feels so much stronger than smoothing, or than 20. If you're not familiar, this is Adobe Flash, specifically CS6, and I think a lot of my earlier art streams are done in this, and I have done some other streams in this as well, but for some years now, it's been a love-hate relationship, me and Flash. This is an old legal copy. I own this copy. I didn't pirate this. I got like a huge discount on it back in school. Because if you could, I just had to like send in my report card, I think. And I got like $600 off of it, so a family member bought it for me. And I used it a lot for a long time. But it's a very fickle program, like chunks of your line art can just go away sometimes. And after years of just being beaten and battered by Flash, I finally just stopped using it, for the most part. Hang on, let me find some other music. This is I To You, the Lockdown Level X ending. I've heard it before. For some reason, it blocks the video in, like, Iran or something. There's, like, 2 countries that can't hear this song for some strange reason. I cannot show this by any stretch of the imagination. But we're gonna go over here to Good Tunes. Okay, what happens? It still plays the song. I can't believe it. It works. Oh my god! Wait, does it show videos that are taken off of YouTube? It does! I was always wondering what songs got yoinked from YouTube, but I can see them now. I can't play them, but I know what songs got removed. Sweet. Learn something new every day. gonna go a little, I don't know, basic. I saw that I was vouched for or something. I can pull up Newgrounds to check, but apparently for your art to show up on the home page, someone has to vouch for it, and I think I got that yesterday. I posted like 10 drawings, most of the Train Odyssey stuff. Let's see, I got a follower, thank you for that. And welcome to the art portal. Someone on Newgrounds says, vouch for the quality of your work. Next time you post art, it will show up in the main art portal listing under the default approved artist category. So I think someone had to just, you know, vouch for my art, so sweet. Next time I post something, that's why I want it to be something new and something good. I haven't decided quite what yet, but I'm thinking the tank, maybe me atop the tank, and some of the ladies. I haven't decided who yet, except for Rory. I haven't drawn her in Flash, because I tend to have problems drawing her in Flash for some reason. I don't know why. It's not very photogenic. Flashogenic. That doesn't sound right. Specifically Flash for some reason. I haven't used this program in a hot minute, so I'm gonna be rusty. Heads up. This is a chunky fucking head. One thing that differentiates Flash from other art programs is that this is vector-based, meaning each of these, I never remember how to bring up the thing that lets you show each node, but basically, while this is okay, I'll explain this way. I can zoom in all the way and it won't get blurry, but this is only inside the program. Rory has a scar on her head now. Get rid of that. Once you export things, then they are subject to like pixels and whatnot, but you're not drawing in pixels, you're drawing, I don't know, it's vector-based. I don't know what exactly you're drawing in, but that's a merit to the program. But conversely, I think that means that your computer's constantly like keeping track of like points. I don't remember how to show it, but I think everything here has like basically these little thingies. I'm just doing these red dots for representation. And then you can click them and like move the thing around. Almost like objects, I guess, or that's a bad way of wording it. I really don't remember how to display this. It's not straight. Fantastic opening, by the way. Oh, did I find it? No. Okay, this is it. Yeah, what's it called? Envelope, I think. Yeah, envelope. So everything is like editable like this, you know? You can't do that in other programs, man. They're gonna freak out and look blurry as fuck. Do I even have that bound to a key? I don't think I do. Anyway, it's a fascinating program, and it was my main art program for the longest time, then I became only able to draw on Microsoft Paint. Don't ask me how, but that's the only art program that feels good. Awesome, man. I wish I had bought some new headphones today. Another thing I like about Flash, and it's kind of, I won't lie to you, you might not like this, but it's the truth. I'm pretty sure every Flash artist worth their salt, worth their weight in almonds. Are you familiar with the term boiling frames? I'll show you an example. We're going to have 3 frames of this head, and on the second frame, you would draw it slightly differently normally, right? Nah, you just do the smooth. You just hit your smooth hotkey. It's not normally bound to a hotkey, but I bound it to one. Oh, that's a fantastic song. And then we're going to set our frame rate to something slower. We'll go like 12 frames a second. We'll have it loop. Bam. Your frames are now boiled. So if you've ever seen Flash animations where it looks like they've drawn the same thing over and over again on like a less... Like obviously they do draw different frames, right? But if it's something with minimal movement, you have it like right there, bro. I've not seen any other art program let you do this, because it is kind of cheating. I can show you on like a... I don't know what my recent files are. Or even is the recent button? Open recent, here we go. I've been working on this. Very lightly. Very lightly. I'm going to show you real quick, I guess. Actually, never. It doesn't animate because it's its own object. That's why it's not animating in the project area here. I would have to export it. I can't show that very easily. Anyway, Golem shows up. And like, I actually have the Golem stop animating, but I could do that thing where I just said, where we could, oh, sorry, Slim Titan, it's weird. Like, he stops moving here. We could just do this, like, turn all these into unique frames, and then every other one of them, just mash spacebar a bunch. Okay, that's like a little, it is running at 24 frames a second. Let's put that down to like 14 or something. It's like, it's more visually pleasing than it just staying still. I don't know. That's a little cheat code that I learned back when I called myself a Flash animator. Okay. What zoom was I at? A hundo? I think I was at a hundo. Again, I'm just using the logo there as a reference. I will redraw it myself, but I think I am actually going to isolate it. How do I do this easily? I don't think I can. Hang on. We're just gonna break it temporarily. Saw it out. It's gonna look blurry, because this is not drawn natively in Flash. Or maybe it is, but it's already been exported. So it doesn't have that. It's not vector-based, it's already pixels. Anyway, I think I'm gonna draw myself up here. And this will just be like a little introductory post for my Newgrounds account, I guess. I might even export it as a Swift file and have like some buttons. If they even allow ActionScript 2.0 files anymore on this site, I don't understand. I don't know how they handle Flash files anymore. Temporary thing. I'll actually draw it out later. It is not connected all the way somewhere. Oh, right here. As a placeholder, I'll even just like, I don't know, desaturate it or something. Okay, delete that. I'll go into my library. We still have it in the library down here in the bottom right. Okay, again, just for reference. Again, there's a... I'll just go ahead and do it now. That's a movie clip. It doesn't matter what I name it. We're going to apply alpha to it. We're going to make it, like, fairly visible. Fantastic song, man. So I think we're going to have the tank like this. I think it's going to be taking to more of the screen, actually. And what does the rest of the logo look like? I know it's got an orange backdrop. But I think I'll be up here, and then I'll have Rory and someone else, maybe Mandy. Oh shit, Yokai Disco? Let's go! It's a great song. It's maybe even too bright. Go our properties and lower our alpha. Like that. Again, I just have it there for reference. And I think this head looks fine. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink it for later use. Maybe I'll even... Nah, I was gonna say maybe I'll even add in some color already, but I can just do that later. I'm thinking... something like this. I don't even think this looks right. This shoulder should be further up. I think I might even have her head I'll take this as an opportunity to cut the head. Cut it, paste it in place, paste it in place again. Head, face, break it. This whole thing should be, I guess, Rory. I'm assuming that's who I'm drawing here. Could be subject to change. Make a new layer, paste that in there. So I don't get lost later, we'll name it head, we'll name this main. I tend to draw the bulk of the body on its own layer. It's all kind of coming back to me, even though I haven't really used Flash much in a hot minute. So now I can draw and erase without fucking with the head. I could have saved it on the same layer if I had just made it an object, but I mean, it was going to be on its own layer at some point anyway. I think this will eventually be animated. I wonder how much people charge for Flash-based stuff nowadays. I might try to... what's it called? Not socialize. I might ask around on Newgrounds to see what a good price to basic commission would be. Oh bro, I need my headphones, but I have none. I could go run to the store. I would hate to leave the stream right hanging for like 30-40 minutes though. Oh, this is from White Album 2. Yeah, this is from White Album 2. It's kind of sad. What do you mean we're listening? Oh, bro. YouTube Music better not be recording my voice somehow. Fuck. Companies, man. Leave me alone. Also from the Mamoru-kun Curse OST. Low Force. What do we got on here? Honestly, it's a good song. Did a bot like my going live post? No, it was Rory actually. Sweet. Thank you. Hey, Matt. I started using my Newgrounds account yesterday, Matt, so I figured I should do something new in Flash. It's been a while. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna be pretty rusty, but I think I'm picking things up relatively well. I will say it is eating an input every once in a while. But I mean, it is a version of Flash I've had since I was like 15. So I guess the fact that it even works should be applauded. I think this is the final version before they moved over to their Creative Cloud predatory bullshit. This rubber chest. We're gonna rotate it like here. Actually, I found out one of the last times I was working in here that there's a whole transform window that I haven't been using. So I can go by actual degree of rotation, which ain't bad. Same with scaling. Apparently I've had my Newgrounds account since 2012, but I never once posted on it. I don't know why. May have felt inadequate or something, I don't know. Who knows what I was thinking back in 2012, I don't... Seems like a completely different dude, man. This is Rory being real hype about the Newgrounds tank. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do this. This is just here for what's the word? Reference. I will actually draw it out. I think we'll actually move it down a bit. Maybe make it like this. seems better. Again, Rory's in her own little movie clip over here. So whatever I do in here does not affect the outer world, for lack of a better term. The scene out here. So, is Rory skin and bones? Why is that arm so thin? Heyo? Ah, damn. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in so long. Oh my god. Anyway, apparently my art got approved on Newgrounds. I almost said DeviantArt. Yeah. Ew. Newgrounds doesn't Newgrounds doesn't allow AI art, Matt. I barely learned that today. You're allowed to use it for, like, backgrounds, apparently. But straight up, like, the main focus of the drawing, you're not allowed to use AI. Meanwhile, DeviantArt is, like, without asking, just pumped everybody's art into their AI dream thing. The virgin DeviantArt versus the Chad Newgrounds. Keeping it real, yeah. More ways than one. Oh, it absolutely is, bro. Christmas says the same thing whenever I bring up Pixiv. I still do use it, though. I think my obscure Vanguard art from like a year or two ago, and the Hard on CL art I've posted is the only thing that gets, you know, that hits over there. I will say, in the 24 hours it's been since I started posting my art on Newgrounds, only one person has reacted. But I'm assuming him or some kind of moderator approved my art, so from now onward it'll show up on the homepage. I don't know how you would have found it otherwise. Okay, I see the problem. So the line art, the arm wound up the head. That explains why I was acting weird. Small arm, huh? I feel like I can't focus, man. My right earbud broke. I'm only getting half the music, and it's in my ear that's damaged. I feel like I'm not hearing anything. Even on Rune Factory last night, I wasn't hearing like half the voice lines. This isn't good, right? I'm thinking Rory wave arm, boob jiggle, move back to neutral position, and then just loop. And then another character on the other side of the tank with me in the center. Actually, I had to buy new earphones today. I should have. But when you have zero income, even a $5 expense is kinda a lot. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in forever either. This is Slow Rain by Acid Man. Okay, YouTube music freaking out. I don't have Prismia today or tomorrow, by the way, Matt. I don't know what you want to do. I was thinking, you want to throw it back and start with, like, Spelunky 2 tomorrow? Just you and me, Spelunky 2? Maybe someone else if they have it? I can't think of much else. Sweet. Badass. I don't know what to do otherwise. I wouldn't mind playing more Gundam, but it would need maybe V or somebody with Tabletop Simulator if we wanted to do 2D2. Redo that tail. One thing I don't like about Flash, and this could be a detriment or a good thing, I guess, depending, but the thickness of the brush is based on how zoomed in or zoomed out you are. I'm still on the tiniest brush. I'm gonna zoom out. Look at that. I want to keep drawing at the same thickness, I have to be the same zoom I was earlier, but to get a better feel for the picture, I zoomed out. It's just something to get used to, I suppose. Or re-get used to, I guess. Reacclimate myself. Now, Twitch and YouTube. This is an outline, okay? It'll be closed eventually. Ah, that sucks, bro. I did the same thing too. I forget what it was, but I had unlocked 2 slots on Reforge. And then I re-rolled again on accident, I lost the second slot. Feels bad, man. I think we're getting an event with Fergus that is going to help with upgrading gear in a couple of weeks, Matt. It's already active on JP, but I didn't feel like Google translating another quest file. I got my Arcana over there. But I didn't finish the Arcana boost quest that you've been doing, Matt, because I'd already hit level 20,000 through grinding. Nowhere to run. And since that was the case, I just proceeded with the regular Arcana unlock quest. It doesn't take very long. They just want you to mine some flint and Zardine, or Roscoe Volcano. Is it Roscoe Volcano? I have a business idea, man. We'll start a Roscoe stand at the volcano. We just got that Pinata event, what, like a month ago. Maybe they'll listen to us. Oh, you started the Arcana quest for Gunlance already. Nice. So you already did the mining the flint at Roscoe then? Sweet. Okay. I don't hate this. Sweet. Badass then, man. That took me a while because, well, I'm playing on the Japanese server, so gotta Google Translate every other thing. Oh my god. This is a cover, isn't it? This is a cover. Classic. Just don't ask what anime it's from. It's classic though. The music is. Oh, Mandy is smaller. Could have her maybe like leaning on this side of the tank. Does anyone cover songs anymore? Like Japanese songs anymore? Oh sweet! Doesn't that mean that you have done that already then? It's so badass. If you want a good place to grind that, let me know. But you need to skip, I think, G23 to unlock Tech Doing. Classic song. Alright, you get more skills just by leveling up your actual character. So you just wanna... I don't know what your bonuses are from Master Plan, Matt, but I have 63 levels on Rebirth, 3 times Battle EXP, and Baltane Mission level cap from 150 to 200. So you Rebirth, get 360 level ups, go into a Nowhere to Run in Baltane Elite Mode, level up with one of the 30 times boxes they probably give you by this point, Matt, or you can buy them by this point. If you have the Arcana, then you can buy those already. 30 times EXP, level up to 200 in like 2 minutes, exit Rebirth, 63 levels, level 200, Rebirth, 63 levels. You can get... I've already gone up like 10,000 levels throughout the event. It's kinda nuts. Those are the bonuses that I picked though. I want to say the best skill from that Arcana is the one where you spin your lance around. Because it's like Windmill, but it has a bigger AoE. Not familiar with this. Oh no, it doesn't load my entire playlist. No! Okay, well, it does load a big part of my playlist. That's fine then. Can tanks aim upwards? It's probably a really stupid question. I don't know fucking shit about tanks, alright? Yes, thank you. I'm just saying because it's kind of getting in the way of Mandy's head. That wasn't me angry at you, I was just angry at a non-existent person that would have told me no shit, dumbass. I've actually been watching a channel that talks about wacky tank concepts from history. Really? Well, dude, I am hopelessly addicted to YouTube. I feel bad when I don't have something to watch with my food. It's like, it genuinely bothers me. I have times where I'm just like, I can't eat until I find something to watch. So if you want to link me that later, I'll take it. Put the anchor point down there. And so one thing I've noticed with Flash, you probably know this too, Matt, I have to move like a lot. Like I'm moving. Finally, the object moves that I'm trying to rotate. But using this rotate tool I found recently, damn, you can even get tiny little increments like that. I feel like I probably should have known that by now, but you know. It's one of those things where you learn something new every day. I wonder, can I get away with drawing Mandy's like massive ass shark hand over here? I don't hate that. You kind of get what I'm going for here, right? I think I'll have me at the top of the tank. New grounds, pick one. First, new grounds, pick one. I've already posted like 10 of my drawings on there, but I wanted to make something specifically for new grounds. So again, I might code like some simple buttons on here and have it be vaguely interactive. Like maybe you click a button to fire the tank. And the animation changes somewhat. This is... I don't remember what song this is. Tayo no Promia? I know it's from a visual novel, though. Head needs to get fixed. This whole thing needs to be on its own object. Mandy object, sure. I'm objectifying my characters. Who said that? Like literally, I turn them into an object. It makes it easier to draw. I'm trying to be weird. I can get away with tilting her head a bit. That's a good, oh shit. That's on the, it's on the head there. Fuck. And then I'll grab the neck. I've grabbed Mandy by the neck. It's fine. Just moving it to another layer. Strange sentences here. One thing I also love about Flash is that your eraser can be set to different settings. You could set it to, there's some weird ones like only erase things inside of other line art. Like that, which is kind of fascinating. Like, see, I'm erasing the inside, but not the line art. It's a little weird. I'm sure there's a time and place for that. You can just have it erase things normally. I don't even know what layer I'm on. I'm on film layer. Yeah. But the best one is erase lines, because there's a pen tool. There's a brush tool, which is the main one you use for your line art. And then there's a pen tool that's more precise and can be like twisted and turned and whatnot. You can be precise with it with the line tool. But you could also use it to make your line art. So like make an outline and then fill it in. Bam. Or even connect, like let's say I had, let's say this is a shoulder. I could zoom in if I wanted to be super accurate about it. I could zoom in, use the pen tool to connect these two things. Bam. Now you have like a nice, perfect connection there. And I just showed it off. You can erase only the pen. So I could do all these fancy planning things with the pen and not interfere with my actual brush strokes. I love it. Just for examples. I would love a newer version of Flash, bro. I hate Creative Cloud. I hate it so much. It's like $40 a month and you have access to all their programs, which is a lot, but like, have $40 a month, bro. Maybe if I was made of money. However, I'm not. I got a job interview next week. I really hope that goes well, because I think I can afford one more internet bill. Not to make it like depressing or dour, I am gonna try. But I've got like one more internet bill that I can afford to pay. So I need to get a job, which I've been somewhat working on. I think I can... Oh, well, no, I actually wanted to erase normally. This song is cute, but no, thank you. It is very cute, though. Thank you. What else do we got? Mirai Nostalgia... Nakagawa Canon? Nah, we'll take this. I'd get the fuck out of here, bots. It has a Demon Slayer avatar, even worse. Get the fuck out of here. It's a fine show. I just hate shonen shit that never ends. Or I hate shows that overstay their welcome. If you got filler in your show, like, come on, bro. Some shows can't even afford to have filler. Save filler for OVAs, if you ask me. Save that for your non-canon OVAs. How does this look like, actually? Let's put it up here. Don't tap. Look, I'm sorry. It's something that I do in my daily life. It just sounds really bad on my mic. And yeah, I think I'm right. I think this back should actually be more over here. I don't know why I draw my backs like this. I just do, alright? When does art constitute outsider art? I think that's normally meant for, like, people that draw without, like, painting. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna search Google for outsider art examples. Outsider art. Art made by self-taught individuals who are untrained and untutored in the traditional arts with typically little to no contact. Who are not part of the established art world. Their stuff usually looks like crazy, though. Although I think these are like ancient examples of outsider art. What the? Whoa! Hey, they didn't play twice. I don't know, I don't think we count as outsider art, even though we weren't taught by anybody. Big or what? Raruku. I haven't even started drawing the tits yet, okay? Calm down. They're gonna be big. This is going on new grounds. I'm gonna draw them big and they're gonna bounce. Alright? Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. So I don't know, I think you liked the tweet, thank you for that. I started posting on Newgrounds yesterday, and I wanted something actually new to post. So I figured, why not? It was either this or Risk of Rain 2 Character Wheel, but I thought about it, and I'll do that another day. I don't know where people like us fall under who weren't taught art. I guess self-taught's the word for it. Before you even make a comment on the armpit, Baruku, I got my eye on you, Buster. I don't draw them hyper detailed, alright? The other leg would look like this, I guess. What song is next? Orange Juice. Oh my god. Oh, it's Kai's theme on Synthesia. What is this doing in my playlist? I mean, his theme is a bop, though. At one point, I have, it's not at one point. I've had this keyboard in a corner of my room for probably like a decade and a half, I think. I never learned how to play it. I always wanted to boot up Synthesia and try to learn it, but I need a specific, like, $40 cable, and I never bothered making that expense. So that keyboard's just been sitting there for the longest time. Okay, I'm gonna skip all the Orange Juice music. You know, I feel like hearing a song. It's from a Pokemon movie. You might make fun of me for liking it, but I like the song anyway. Pokemon Destiny Deoxys. This Side of Paradise. I don't know why this suddenly came to mind. Alright, where was I? Okay. Again, the tank back there is just for reference. I'll actually draw it later. Also, I think that hand's not big enough. Or that arm's not big enough. I've been wanting to rewatch this movie, actually. I still have it on DVD somewhere. I should, anyway. It's Destiny Deoxys, one of the Pokemon movies. That doesn't feel right. Well... little off here. I don't know what. Here's applause. I'll leave it like that for now. It doesn't feel as big as it should be, that's what it is. Speaking of bigger, I guess. Bigger claws. I'll cut this for now. I don't know why I made her claws this big. I just always drew them this size. Okay. Oh my god, the Johto opening's up next? Sure. Ah. I know I restarted. Sweet.
Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make their way to the top of the hill.
I didn't even watch back in Johto that much, but I know this song. One step up the ladder. It's a whole new world we live in. Like a classic.
It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude. But you still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best that you can be.
This thigh's a bit thicker.
Pokemon Johto.
Okay, realistically, we're gonna see this. It looks alright. I don't know if I've ever heard the full Johto opening, actually. It's a whole new world we live in. Do they still have the openings in English? Probably, right?
Be the best that you can be. Pokemon Johto. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new.
Give me the 3rd gen openings. Oh, that's my jam. Maybe I'll pull those up later. You're probably not going to see Mandy's fin, dorsal fin, I think that's the term for it. I think we'll still. Just for now, I'll leave it there. Okay, thank you, Pokemon Johto. Go back to my playlist. What Snail's House song is this? Ramune? I think this is Somnolent or something like that. Nah. It's not a bad song. Ooh, this is, Miracle Gliders by the Sui, sung by Eri Kitamura. It's the Sui Heisen Madanan Mile opening. The visual novel never came out in English. Sui Heisen Madanan Mile. I actually tracked down the exact album that this song is from. It's one of the few things in my collection over there. In fact, I can see it right now. V&D. Did this ever come out in English? I've looked this up before, apparently. Came out in Korean in 2009, Japanese in 2008. Came out again in Japan in 2018. Came out in Chinese in 2021. Unofficial patch. Translate to English, please. Oh, another thing is her tail. I don't know what a good place for her tail would be. Like, you're not gonna see it. Maybe if I want to post this elsewhere without the tank. Oh, it's not the full version. Damn. I don't know if you can find the full version on YouTube. Kibo no Sora, it's a great song. Oh my god, Denkare? Sure, I haven't heard this in forever. I think that's really loud, actually. Sorry. If I blew out anybody's eardrums. My left eardrum is already damaged, so I can't tell if something's really loud. This feels very quiet to me, actually. And again, my right earbud is broken. This is main. This is head, and this will be face. I just remembered there's a cover of this I found on SoundCloud. And I'm not laughing in like a, your voice sucks. It's like very low quality. It's very clearly sung on a crappy mic. But I still respect it. And I like it. I don't think I'll pull that version up on stream though. It's clearly just sung by some girl on SoundCloud with a entry-level mic. But I miss those kind of things, man. Another thing that we Flash animators would cheat with is to get the lines looking good with that smooth thing. So this is kind of like lopsided-y. See what I mean? Grab the outline. So we'll grab the... I said we'll grab the outline. Move it over here. Something about that doesn't look right. So I could grab pieces of this and then hit my smooth tool until it looks a little better. Again, this is normally not bound to a button, but any Flash animator worth their salt would use smooth with their weight in almonds. I should zoom in, because I want a really thin line for this. I don't think I ever draw Mandy with these little eyelash thingies, but I'll try it out. Oh, whoop. Excuse me. I don't think you can see my save as thing pop up right now. Good. What other Denkare songs do we got actually? Denkare. I don't know any of these actually. I know there's stuff from like 15 years ago. Distorted Pain. Oh, it's playing Melancholic Rhythm. Sure, we're gonna hear Distorted Pain. This is the opening to Gore Screaming Show. Don't look that up. Just going by the name, you don't need to look that up. Why I even know about it? Old internet. That's all I'll say. What is this line doing over here? What layer is this on? Get out of here. Okay, I think that's a good baseline for Mandy. I need an extra head. I think I'll grab Rory's head. Don't clip that. Do that. And I'll paste it over here. Here's the thing, that doesn't quite look right. This is obviously gonna be me. You're gonna see a lot of me is the thing. Maybe like that much. Ugh. Is my back supposed to creak this much? Probably. I say that, but I had some of the most heavenly sleep I've gotten in a long time today. And it was only like a 1 hour nap, but I felt fantastic afterwards. I think since I'm gonna shrink myself a bit here. Maybe like a bit further in the back, you know? Maybe a bit more than that, I don't know. Should probably name these though. We got me, we got Rory, this should be Mandy, and I'll do ref for reference. Again, this might not be exactly true size either. In fact, I think I will shrink the tank a bit. Oh, chain link this so the width and height shrink together. I think I will actually widen it a bit. A bit here. It's like perfectly in the center of the frame now, I think. Give or take. I'm a hack fraud, alright? Never took lessons. Problem is I need to fit into the actual picture too. We're already at 1920 by 1080, so I need to figure out a way to fit in there too. What if we push this down? Think about there. Alternatively, I could also just shrink myself a ton more. I'll decide when I get there, I guess. Oh, my back. Oh shit, it's giving me all visual novel songs? I don't know any of these. Genso Rokaku? This one's a great one. Damn, I feel like playing a rhythm game now. I'm tempted to shrink everybody. I think I'll draw them all for the most part, though, and then shrink. So the line art stays relatively similar size. And just, it might help with reference. Hang on. Do a BG layer. And throw this in here. Grab that orange part of the background. I'm gonna make a rectangle back here. It's not 100% accurate, but I can fix that. We go into the properties, we set it to 0, 0, and then we make the size 1920 by 1080. It is now exactly 1-to-1 of the size of my background. And then this isn't exact. It looks kind of like there's something like this. This is just to give me like a rough feel for what I'm looking at here. In fact, we'll just stem these out. I think I'll even turn this into an object for now. Let me actually name that object though. Hang on, we'll name it BP. It's already taken. Oh, did I delete it from existence? No, I didn't. Ooh. Delete that. You know what? I'm gonna use AI. Let me finish that sentence. What is the font used in the Newgrounds logo? What does this shithead AI tell me? It's a custom designed font. Fuck. Oh wait, there's a post. Newgrounds font. Oh shit! Yo, there's an actual font! Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna have to install that font and then use it for this post. Alright, I didn't use AI for the art, I was just asking Google what font Newgrounds uses. Cause look, motherfucker, look at how many there are. I don't even know if this is popping up on stream, but there's a fucking lot of them, alright? And I even have a lot of them. I do have a few custom ones though, like I have the Mabinogi font. I forget what other fonts I have, but I have downloaded some. Anyway, what I meant to do, we're gonna apply alpha to this. And just very lightly have it back there. Feels like there's a watermark. Isn't this the nursery rhyme opening? Yep. Fantastic. If you've heard the Nico Nico Doga, or Kumikyoku Nico Nico Doga medley, then you know this. Not sure. I'll actually hear this. One of these days I'm gonna download a trial of the latest version of Flash. And every day is gonna be art streams in that new version. See how that goes. We'll hide that. I'm gonna go back to working on Rory. I'm barely louder than the music. No, I'm way louder. We're gonna rotate this. Okay. With my fingers here, I'm lining up the arms from shoulder to elbow. From shoulder to elbow. They're about the same size. Shoulder to elbow, shoulder to elbow. Let me use an actual thing to help visualize this. I don't know why, but this one feels this one's much shorter. So scoop this up a little. This doesn't feel right. Gonna be like slightly leaning on it. You know, for balance. Again, they're a bit oversized. I will shrink them a bit, but even then, like, you're not going to probably fit in Rory's hand without shrinking it a ton. I can always shrink the tank, I guess, even further. I haven't even drawn out the tank yet. Classic song, thank you. Now I kind of want to hear Kumikyoku, but no. Ooh, Tabi no Tochu? This is the Spice and Wolf opening? The Spice and Wolf opening? Now we set this to erase. I set. Oh shit. Oh, I got so scared that my flash was crashing. We can erase these. These arms are probably going to be on their own layer at some point. How thick? About there to there. About the same size. I think this part of the opening shows Holo in her wolf form, and it looks pretty badass. I gotta go back and watch the remake from like a year or two ago. I just don't like that they show a sneak peek of like way into the future in the first episode, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because it's even past where I read in the manga. And I was collecting the manga for a while. I think I have the first 6 or 7 volumes. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and draw. Again, Twitch. This is a work in progress. It will be closed eventually. It's but an outline at the moment. Also, before this gets annoying, I'm gonna grab all this. Put it on its own layer. Mash the name to whatever, and then apply opacity, also known as alpha. Shadows being sketch. I should probably give her the XD face, but I think I will draw her regular face. It's way easier with a thicker brush though. It's too thick. zoom in to work on that. This is a problem I had with Flash back when this was my main program. Something didn't look right. I would zoom the fuck in and hyperfixate on it for no good reason. For the littlest details that you're never gonna notice. This is part of Rory's design that I always had trouble doing in Flash. She has like these two really big, I guess, eyelash things. It's easier to draw in a non-vector based program for some reason. I don't know why. Go to the head layer. Mash my keyboard to name this, because this doesn't matter. I just wanted to apply opacity to it. Oh, wait, that's on the wrong layer now. I guess I could turn this into, like, Rory face. Rory face. And this might make things easier later. I would call these brackets for some reason, I think. And then this will be the actual eye. Or pupil, iris. I never remembered which one's which. Either way, that's its own object now. I can freely move this as I am wont. However, if that's going to be the face layer, it should also have the eyebrows. Yeah. Beautiful song. Don't know what it's from, but beautiful song. Up next is the NHK opening, or Welcome to the NHK. I think it's an anime about like a schizophrenic NEET. Relatable, unfortunately. Oh, there's another Barbarian on the Group song. So, I don't know why. Prefixing this by saying not a fetish. I think thick eyebrows are really cute. I don't think I've commented on this yet because I didn't want to look like a weirdo. But Merwin in Rune Factory Tides of Destiny has strangely segmented thick eyebrows like this that I think look really cool. Gotta do more with eyebrows. I say that, Rory's probably like the most interesting example because they're just giant rectangles, but they're cute as hell. Looking pretty good, actually. all this is on the face layer, so I can move that around. I forgot how nice it was to be able to move things around like that, man. Call this one face. I gotta draw her in her jacket, right? That makes the most sense. I feel like it should maybe be on its own layer somehow. Nah, that would be a pain in the ass. Would it? I might regret this, but I'm gonna have the jacket be on its own layer. I guess it'll be a pain in the ass to animate, but will it really? Got main there, new layer, paste jacket. Oh my god, hang on. I just saw something. Anamanaguchi No, Miku fucking sucks. No offense. I think they really dropped the ball with that one, but not Dawn Metropolis, Knockout City, Blackout City. I haven't heard this in forever. The album was Dawn Metropolis. All right. Oh no, I'm only gonna get like half of it. No, I'm not gonna get the full song. Oh, it'll do. Jetpack Blues, right? Yeah. Yeah, only having one earbud is not doing this justice. Unfortunately so. typo. Should be above the head layer, below the face. Probably zoomed in for this too. Actually, no, this should be the head layer. What else is in Dawn Metropolis? Well, obviously Dawn Metropolis, yeah. Offline? My stream dead? Hang on, let me get to the bottom of that real quick. It doesn't say I didn't drop any frames, but it said I was offline. Okay, it looks fine. I think that was just Twitch breaking out. Or rather the tab, not necessarily Twitch. What would it be like? Hang on. What would it be like if I gave Rory... Hang on. Do another layer real quick. Let me grab that head. What if instead of doing like the double, whatever you want to call these, what if we just did one big one? Oh, is this one of those songs that has like a full minute of silence afterwards? For the most part, yeah. There we go. Nah, Danger Mountain sucks. Sorry, we're skipping that. Which one's Over Arrow? It's been a long time since I heard this album. And it's not loading. Nice. Even YouTube Music fails to load sometimes. God damn it. Anyway, to go back on that thought. What if we just gave her like a big one of these? Maybe made this more wavy. As a result. I was gonna give Rory like a little bit of a emo phase before she meets the main character. Hang on. This might be incredibly cute. I don't know how the rest of it is going to work, though. Would help if I had some background music. There we go. Thank you. What if she just has one of her ears drooping? Well, then you're never gonna see her eyes, actually. Wasn't always a bundle of joy. Okay, I need to explore this further. And they have an actual drawing that I have to do later. Drawing idea, I should say. I don't think I like the final song on this album. Mermaid or some such. Oh no, this one's fine. I don't remember the name. It ends kind of abruptly though. Tempest Teamwork or something. Tempest Teamwork Triumph. Yeah. How does it look like when your head is steaming? Like you're embarrassed? I probably won't play the new Scott Pilgrim game, but I'm definitely gonna hear that soundtrack. I think the next half of the song is just like weird noises. Yeah, nah. Fantastic album overall, but those last couple of ones, eh. Oh shit, sure. Why not? Either way, idea for a Rory drawing Dark Past. Emo. That looks adorable. Okay, anyway, back to work. Excuse me. I think this one starts way too high up. coming together. Do we have Greatest Hits Yote on YouTube? Or did that get taken down? Ayasi's Greatest Hits Yote. I think I spelled that wrong. I think there's a U in there. We do not. At all, actually. Shit. Oh, my thumbnail looks kind of nice. I whipped it up real quick. I just threw myself with the Newgrounds text in the foreground. It's not bad. Oh, I'm the one with the playlist. What? I made this playlist. I mean, it's not my music, but huh. Note, I love this album. Dude. I'm trapped in the past, bro. Okay, on the jacket there, yeah. I wonder if this is on the lyrics for this are out there. Be in love with you, Ayasi's lyrics. Oh, it's on the Toho wiki. Okay, I do have the album on here. Now the problem is this album is a little strange, and it's not on YouTube Music. Look, a lot of these songs in here are good, but the first one's a little wacky. I think it's like disco. I don't know whose theme this is even supposed to be. It actually doesn't sound that bad, but I don't feel like listening to it right now. And then the second one is Yuketsuki. Yeah, this is Abunai something. I don't know. It's Flandre and Remilio, which are actually on the album for the art, and I think they look great. It's kind of a wacky song, though. Hang on. I'm gonna stop to the next one. One of my favorite albums. I don't have it physically yet, though. Kawaii wa ne. This is Ayasi's Greatest Hits Yote? Something like that. I like this song, don't get me wrong. But then we get to the good shit. I need to remember that I only have so much space to work with. With my hands, I'm actually deleting or covering everything. It's past the white rectangle. It's not enough. I want to say this is somehow Aya's theme, Aya Shimemaru. I can't tell what theme it's based on. See what this is. Yo, man. This one's also kind of a weird one, but there's some other good songs in here. What's the next one? I'm not gonna look at the screen. Kimi Koishi. This one's actually kind of emotional. Sure, why not? I think this is Kimi Koishi. Hang on, I can read it. I'm gonna transcribe it right now. I'm pretty sure that's Ki. I don't know why it's stylized so weirdly though. I think it's supposed to look like this normally. I don't know the rest. I don't know how to read. Oh wait. No. Okay, look. I know literally like the first like 5 letters. Not like 10. It says ah. This is. Oh god, what's E? E. I know oo is like this. E is like this. Sounds really fun to write. E, oo, E. And then O is also very fun. Holy shit, what is E? Is it like, I think it's like this. Yeah, there you go. This is Ka. E. Ku. Can't remember K. Is it this? And then Ko. I can't remember Ko either. I don't remember the last two. And conversely, this is Ga, Gi, and Gu. That's where my knowledge stops. That's like filling a notebook over and over again until I remembered the letters. I kind of want to learn Japanese to survive, but I think watching me struggle to learn basic Japanese is like the most boring stream ever, and I can't think of a way to spice it up. Same with watching me like practice it over and over again. Let me thin my lines for specifically the pen lines. We'll move it by like 2 and delete what's left, and we're left with a very thin line. I think I'm going to do that one more time. It might not work too well though. I think I'll do it this way. Somewhere in here. There we go. Oh my god, 5 years ago, probably my favorite song from the album. From me. God, I'm such a loser. This is another really good one. I can't remember the name of the song. I don't remember the name of this song. Kimi Journalist? Maybe this is Aya's theme? I don't remember. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, then jump, Ushika, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is Kimi Journalist. Let me pull it up on VMDB. Or VGMDB, sorry. Ayasi's Greatest Hits. VGMDB. Oh, is this not on? Is this not on VGMDB? Oh my god, I don't think it is. Bro, this would have been from like 2011, 2010. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. There's 4 pages of things on here. Jesus Christ. Does it say when this album came out? No. 2011. May 2011, apparently. Oh, it's not that one. Huh. It's not on VGMDB. I guess that's fine. Damn, dude. Ayasi's has pumped out a ton of music. I was hoping to figure out more about that album, but whatever. I can search that later on my own time. I am absolutely not finishing this tonight, by the way. Holy shit, it's been a while since I drew in Flash. I miss Prismia. Granted, it's for a pretty reasonable reason. He hasn't been around much the last couple of days. But I miss that guy. What's the last song in the album? Kyo wa Sayonara. Is that how you spell that? It's ki. And I guess this is yo. Kyo. And then, I don't know, I guess this is wa. Sa. Or no. Okay, no, I no longer know what any of these letters mean. Yeah, I never learned these. But it's Kyo wa Sayonara, I'm pretty sure. I know the first three are Kyo. I might boot up some Muse Dash. I haven't played the new song pack yet. I did see Prismia play all of it though, so I'll at least be a little familiar with it. Toki. Either Toki or Hibi. I might not animate this after all, man. Holy shit. The fuck? Why am I subscribed to Old Spice? Got a notification from it. I'll rectify that later. Goodness. I just saw this on Twitter. I know I shouldn't be browsing Twitter on my art stream, but I need a little pick-me-up. These are two separate products. They're little acrylic stands from Etrian Odyssey. They're selling all the enemies, apparently. Which, there's some in there that I would love. I'm not paying like 1,000 yen. Or I guess in this case, like 600 yen. For little acrylic stands. It's like $5-6. But these are technically different enemies, so I guess they're printing them out like separate things. It's the same thing, just inverted. Alright, that was the entire Greatest Hits album. He listens to this song every fucking stream. Don't care. Whew. I see people pretty regularly with avatars from this game. And I'm always afraid to reach out because I think this game's actually really fucked up. It's Super Ishiki DB, Wonderful World, or some shit like that. Hang on. Subura Shiki VNDB. I love the music, especially this, the opening. I'm gonna read the tags on VNDB. It's gonna get real fucking weird. A lot of these are like pretty standard. I thought this had like, maybe I'm mixing it up with another game. I thought this had like, is the character going crazy or not stuff. Huh. Unreliable narrator. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh! Okay, yeah. No, I'm never playing this. I'm not even gonna read those tags out. Jesus. That was gross. Look, the song is good. Oh, I feel like I need to bleach my eyes now. Okay, I will not interact with people whose avatars are of this game. I will concede, though, the song is good. I'm gonna assume every visual novel's fucked up and I shouldn't play them. That's actually a requirement for me. Not a fucked up visual novel, but rather an unfucked up visual novel. Before I play any of them, I need to check the tags on Visual Novel Database. Otherwise, who knows what you're signing yourself up for. I think I had that on repeat. No, I'm good. What else we got? Oh, Kibo no Sora Music Box. Oh no, is Kibo no Sora pure? Because the song is so cute. Kibo no Sora VMDB. I think you date a ghost or something in Kibo no Sora. Kimi e okuru Sora no Hana. Shuya has been able to see ghosts ever since he was a child, but he kept it a secret from everyone. Yeah, I think you date a ghost. Yeah, ghost heroine. This one seems fine. Yep, okay, this one seems fine. Good. Because the song is really cute. In fact, let's actually hear it. I have this uploaded on my alt account, but someone else started uploading these albums, which is good because I never got around to uploading the second half of that album. Kibo no Sora opening. That's a different Kibo no Sora. There it is. How are we looking? Pretty good. I'm feeling like Mandy right now, though. Feeling pretty tired. I mean, if you're dating a ghost, I'm pretty sure this is gonna have a sad ending. Now that I think about it. Especially if you see the actual opening animation. Or it might not be the opening animation, but the song... I had this on Osu, and they had some kind of animation playing with it. I mean, just saying. Guess you're not exactly... should prepare for a sad ending for that one. Did that ever come out in English? Nope. Holy shit. 2013, 2012, Japanese only. Really? Not even a patch? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! Google AI! Stop! Stop! Jesus Christ. No, I'm not talking about Yosuga no Sora. Jesus Christ, Google AI. That is something completely different. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. Don't look that up. I was looking to see if an old game, the one that this is from, had an English patch, and they mixed it up with, let's just say it's a song that MasterCard wouldn't want you to be playing, or Visa. Or it's a game that they wouldn't want you to be playing. Games like it recently got removed from Steam, that's all I'll say. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna find another song. Don't get me wrong. I didn't expect this to be the short version. I never finished it, but the background music from Koihime Muso is great. I actually pull this up a lot when I'm reading my novels or my manhwas. The song is Every Day is a Peaceful One. Hmm. Where is that layer? There we go. I'm gonna turn this into its own object so I don't delete anything. We're gonna do the shirt. Jesus Christ, Google AI. That reminds me, I wonder if the Kamidori prequel ever came out. Okay, I love this song. It's a little quiet. I can hardly hear anything, and it's on max volume, believe it or not. It reset my thing over here. Really, that song's not allowed on YouTube Music? Arcana Heart music? Is it allowed? What the hell? Alright, whatever, YouTube. Train Odyssey. Or maybe these are videos that have been privated. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna hear this. You can laugh at me all you want. I like it. Although this is the Nightcore version. I don't remember the Nightcore version.
You're always super special. That's why you are here with me. Oh, baby, I'm happy to be with you.
This anime was such a fucking slog. I even played the visual novel too. Oh. Ah. Sorry, it's taking my keyboard inputs somehow. There we go. Chaos Head. Can't recommend. I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but it's like the narrator is literally schizophrenic. And so you can't tell if like the murder mystery shit going on B-plot is actually happening or not. I don't even know why I played it, honestly. But it's a slog, because he's constantly just fucking whining and yapping. The ending's cute, though. I'm not on the right layer, am I? I'm not on the right layer. Shit. Hang on. All of these are on the wrong layer. I was actually in the comments for this ending the other day, and I was surprised at how many people were nostalgic. I think there's a lot of people that were into anime in the 2010s, so I'm not alone. This I know. I'm not the only crazy guy out there. Also, I know this song from Killing Floor 2. I hope the Killing Floor 3 soundtrack, the game just barely came out last week, I hope it's just as good. I only saw, I saw V, friend of the channel, play it. And it looked fun. In fact, I'd be playing it right now if I had it. But I hope they have Demon Hunter. Damn, I want to play Killing Floor. It was quite the tonal whiplash now that I think about it. Super special to... Oh, hang on, that's even more tonal whiplash. Not on my watch. What else we got? Rune Factory? That's a game I've been streaming lately, but no. Anamanaguchi. Already heard that. More Subarashiki Hibi. I'm good. This is that chibi Blaze Blue game, right? It's not playing. How do I load the next bit of... Oh, that's why, because it's muted, idiot. There we go. Hmm. Dot hack. Nah. It doesn't load my entire playlist, only in like little chunks. Wait, isn't that a really good Yu Yu Hakusho ending? I just saw it. Am I blind? So I just say I said Yu Yu Hakusho. I meant FMA. I don't even see it here. What if I search Full Metal? Nope. Well, no. You know, I'm just gonna look it up. Well, you know, okay, we're doing the thing again. We're pulling up old anime openings. Just give me a bit. You can hear this in the meantime, I guess. All Full Metal Alchemist opening or endings. Not Brotherhood, I want regular Full Metal Alchemist. Because I remember liking some of the endings. I think Adult Swim would do the typical thing where they don't play the whole song. Or the whole ending. It's kind of sick. Hey, it's the full version. Okay. One, two, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't line up at all. Oh shit. Nobody's gonna notice. the lines on the left are thicker, yeah? Yeah. It's because this side is much... This one goes much further down. Do this. Oh. It's also a good ending. Gonna zoom in. Can't exactly line it up very easily. It still doesn't really line up, but whatever. I think it still looks good. I think I could go ahead and shrink this side a little bit though. Tobira no Muko. Yeah. What does Tobira mean again? Tobira. Maybe I never knew that one, actually. Okay. I'm just trimming the line art a little bit. More than you can probably really see. Sure. That looks better. This is the same layer. Yep. You're not gonna see this too much, but the jacket, she's like, the sleeves are rolled up. You're gonna see that a little bit on this side. Only a little bit. I want to say you'll see like the end of the sleeves over here. I should separate these now, but that's going to be kind of annoying. I don't know. I'm just making more work for myself, so it'll be easier to animate later. That'll be a problem for me later to figure out. Gonna shrink this armband up. I have not heard this in so long. Like literally 2 decades. Right about now is where Toonami would cut it out. Wow. Or Adult Swim, I guess. I don't know. I think it was Adult Swim. I think the left hand needs to be a bit bigger, or left arm, yeah. I'm gonna work on this for a bit though. What genre would you call this? It's got like a lot of soul to it. In a good but kind of almost somber way. Executive decision. I don't know what zoom did I do this line art? Okay. Something like that. This has to be the final FMA ending, right? Yes.
最後には光が差し込むはず
I'm good. Give me the openings now. FMA openings. Here's where it gets VOD mute. I'm not talking Brotherhood openings, I'm talking regular openings. Fullmetal Alchemist 2003 openings. Alright. Appreciate it, YouTube Music. Oh my god, I've heard this? I don't remember it that well, though. I remember Ready, Steady, Go. I guess this is the first opening, then. There should be a shirt. Something like that. Then we got pants. Small pocket. There's another one that I'm pretty sure Adult Swim would just cut really short. Wait, was that not an ending? That was an opening? No, that was an ending. The first ending. Or is this openings and endings? It's titled Openings. Not a problem, I guess. I do like this song. It's very stylish, too. Like, this shot of Ed with the moon behind him is iconic. Yeah. It's in, like, a graveyard or something. Wow, this is super low quality. Thanks, Zex. I can barely see shit. Look, this is the quality of the video, alright? Either way, it's a cool ending. Oh, FMA is mandatory watching for FMAB. This is non-negotiable. I agree. I want to show Prismia FMA because he hasn't seen any of it, but I want him to know what it was like when we had FMA original. Didn't know you were here, Alonso. Good to see you. I'm on the right layer, right? Yeah. Truthfully, I don't even know where it goes. Like, I know they do some wacky shit. Oh, shit. Silence for Peak is playing. Actually, I'm not gonna shut up because Larkin CL's music is hella VOD mute. So I'm gonna keep yapping and hope that the entire thing isn't muted. Like, I think they're getting ready to bust my kneecaps right now. But maybe it'd be fine to this song. FMB doesn't give enough time to bond with Maze before he dies. That's just one of my complaints. I don't remember. I guess I'd already seen original FMA by that point, so I'd already known the character quite well. Spoiler alert, I mean, it's a 22-year-old show. And FMAB is what, like 09? 2010? fucking classic. I should really be talking right now, but I want to hear the song. It is Larkin CL, right? I'm pretty sure it's Larkin CL. Hand over heart, it's been so long since I saw FMAB that I don't remember. And I saw most of it in like one... And I saw it in like a month, basically. Because by the time I saw it, most of the show was already out by that point. It's been a while. Truthfully, I might even do it next week or Saturday or Sunday. I want to stream the Fullmetal Alchemist games. And you might be like, question marks? There were games? Yes, there were. And they were original stories. And they were pretty good. Granted, I haven't played them since I was like 10. Maybe 12 or 13, but still. I remember really liking them. Finish some games first? I have a job interview next week, so there's a very real chance that I'm gonna wind down streaming. I haven't made like a big formal announcement yet, because I didn't really want to... It's a little dour, right? Streamer's out of money, so he can't stream anymore. But it's the truth. So that's why I've just been streaming whatever I want. Though you say that, I am one stream away from finishing Miitopia and Cardon CL. So maybe I should end with one of those. What song is this? That was from FMA? Whoa. Hughes is a really nice character, but you know he was made especially to be killed off. Really? I guess, yeah. Does he kind of like give off death flags, I guess? I only remember Ready, Steady, Go. Maybe they didn't play this one on the Adult Swim release. I've definitely heard this. I didn't know it was from FMA, though. I've said this before, but when I was really young, some relatives burned me a bunch of CDs for my portable CD player. Yes, I had one of these. I think the headphones sucked. And I still have them somewhere, and I'm so curious what music is on there. Because there's songs on there that I don't know what they're from. I guess I could just ask said relatives, but... This is an opening, this is an ending! At least I'm pretty sure it's an ending. Okay, sorry, the video is titled FMA Openings and Openings, but it's Openings and Endings. Anyway, I'm curious what's on there, because I know I'm pretty sure I had that song on there, and the other FMA ones. Lost Heaven from the movie. I remember the movie. My brother had the movie on DVD. And there's a Larkin CL song from the movie that I really liked. But I don't know what it's called. So maybe. I mean, they're throwing in the endings, so maybe. I don't know if you heard what this art is for, Alonso, but I started posting to Newgrounds yesterday, and I thought, hey, I should probably make something new instead of reposting this Train Odyssey art from like a year ago. Genuinely beautiful. This one! Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. Oh my god. Or did we hear this last time? I don't remember. But either way, this is a fucking classic. What song is this? Ah! Stop. Sorry. Sometimes it eats my inputs from Flash. There we go. This is like literal classic. I can't remember the name of the song though. I think this is the final opening. I had 3 FMA games. I had 2 on the PS2, which were original stories. And then I had a GBA or a DS one. That was just a retelling of the story, I think. I didn't like that one as much. You know, whoa, whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, wow. Okay, it's just gonna play I Will at the end here, I think. Yes, we already heard it. It's a nice song. Give me FMA 2003 and OP4. I'm assuming that's the 4th opening. Rewrite. That sounds about accurate. There we go. It's kind of loud. I really like a lot of the songs, actually. I only know 2 openings. Was there ever an opening after Black Paper Moon? I remember Resonance and Black Paper Moon. But I think my favorite would have been Bakuso Yume, the 3rd ending. I really like Bakuso Yume. I'll pull up that Larkin Sale song in a second. Lost Heaven. Maybe after we hear this like 2 more times. What is ending 4? Oh, ending 4 is really good too. Strength, right? Yeah, that was also a favorite of mine. I think I like Bakuso Yume a little more. But that one's really good too. Strength's awesome. And I think there may have been a... Also, the song gets kind of weird here. But it's fine. I think there may have been an ending after Strength, but I can't remember. first ending's pretty good too. Who sings it again? Someone enlightened me last time. Whoa. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The first ending? It's sung... Oh, I remember now. Same people that sang No Boy, No Cry from original Naruto. I never put two and two together. Sing the first Soul Eater ending. Okay, that was good. I actually kind of feel like hearing those Soul Eater endings now. Is this pitched? This is pitched! Hang on. It's not supposed to sound like that, right? Hoshi-san, I wanna be... Maybe I'm crazy? It sounds pitched, okay. Ikoze. I see Bakuso Yume. Oh, it's apparently Bakuso Yume Uta, I guess. Just show me all the songs. I'll just hear them one by one, I guess. I'll skip the first one, though. I don't see it here. What's the second ending? I can't remember the second ending. Snake Eater? What the fuck is Snake Eater doing in here? Okay, YouTube music is a little confusing. We'll go with Bakuso Yume. And then Strength afterwards. I haven't heard the full version in a while. What's that angry Mandy face format? Andy's over here. Okay, yeah, actually, I don't recognize the full version. I wanted to do the jacket on its own layer, but this is proving more annoying than I thought. I mean, I can just grab the whole main layer, make a new layer under the jacket, hide main, paste it here. Let me show these two. Okay. None of that matters. I already mentioned that I was kind of a poser with Soul Eater, right? I watched the whole thing in one weekend, and I don't remember much. Because I probably didn't sleep that entire weekend. But I did like it. That's something that I gotta rewatch again someday. Also, talk about deserving of a remake, man. Or like, a continuation. Although I think it would need to be a remake, right? Because the anime ended anime only. I'm on the wrong layer. It's fine, I'm gonna combine these two layers. Absolutely, yeah, brotherhood treatment. And you and me have had this conversation before, Alonso, but I thought it had gotten the FMAB treatment because they apparently recut it for TV again years later, and it had a new opening. But that was not FMAB, it was the same show. Okay, let's hear Strength. I'm just gonna say this real quick. 15 years ago, I could not find this song in a decent quality for the life of me. So the version that I had on my PSP was the most lossy, like, low quality shit on the internet. For some reason, this song you could not find in decent quality. It was suffering back then, man. As far as, like, finding certain things or certain music. Double check that real quick. Okay, there is no lines there. Just making sure. Oh, whoops. Okay, all this now gets combined with the jacket layer. Before I do this, I'm going to save. File save as 0.3. Oh shit. Ah shit. Hang on, we're undoing that real quick. The neck and other parts that aren't supposed to be there are there. Okay, this whole thing should not be here. Now we can combine the two. And I still have an extra copy of the main layer, so I still have all this on its own. In case I wanted to do a version with other clothing, which I might. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Okay, I can hide that. I guess I could have gotten rid of this too. You want to talk about old, shitty quality songs? Can't forget YouTube, the MP3 programs, and websites. Yeah, that's where I got all my music from, bro. If it wasn't from animesharing.com, which I think still exists, I don't know if any of their links still exist, but that's where I got all of my old music from. If not, YouTube YouTube to MP3.com, I think. Lord knows it probably gave me like a million viruses, but I didn't care. Because of that, actually, I have some lost media, actually. I'm pretty sure some music that I have doesn't exist anywhere on the internet. An example I can give you is, there was a Japanese music box channel that would rearrange, like, Japanese and also not Japanese, but mostly Japanese music in music box format. Doesn't exist anymore. The only archives I can find of it are, like, 2 songs, but I have, like, 20 of them. What is this? I don't know what this is. Give me strength again. One more time. Had a friend in high school show me a pretty good YouTube to MP3 program. Eventually got shitified. It was good while it lasted. Mine was literally YouTube to MP3.com and YouTube to MP4.com, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how I downloaded shit like the Ruby trailers. Whatever's on my PS3, and actually there's a lot of good shit on my PS3 I gotta somehow transfer over. All that was from YouTube to MP3.com or something like that. I think it was YouTube dash... Don't go here. Clear shit was like YouTube to MP3.com or some bastardization of that. I'm sure like there's a billion of those still out there, but I mean, if they weren't trustworthy back then, I wouldn't trust them now. I remember seeing an article a while back. Apparently, Zoomers are like tech illiterate, or like a shocking number of them are. Whichever ones grew up with phones. You'd think it wouldn't be that way. Don't get me wrong, I fell for like a scammy download or two in my life, growing up. In fact, my laptop got bricked with how many viruses I had on it at one point. But you learn from that kind of mistake. I used to download a podcast I used to watch and play them on the TV. Hell yeah! What happened to Learn to Code? What is Learn to Code, Matt? Is that the podcast? They grew up with phones which usually just work and rarely need repairs. Yeah, exactly. No, like, a lot of them didn't know, like... It said it in this article, and it could just be, like, cherry-picking data or whatever, right? You never really know if a source you're reading is 100% accurate. Anyway, they didn't seem to know what the writer thought was common knowledge shortcuts, or their way around, like, a directory, you know, which is just kind of shocking. Granted, I learn new things. You learn something new every day. Maybe not every day, but you know, there's always room for learning. Like, I'll give you an example, but this one's pretty niche. So, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna start rotating this, and you're gonna see how long I'm rotating. Oh, well, I messed up there. I'm rotating. It still hasn't moved yet. Finally, it's rotating now, right? I think you can see this preview. There's a whole window that I didn't have until, like, earlier this year. You can go by... Hang on, rotation. You can go by degrees, which is so nice. That's something that I learned, but that's not exactly one-to-one, you know? This is, like, really niche. That was something people said to boomers. Oh, learn to code! Oh, yeah, I get what you're talking about now. Well, I don't know, ChatGPT swooped in, and so did, like 15 billion people from India, or something, I don't know. I don't exactly know what's going on in that aspect of the tech world. I mean, more so, like, Zoomers not knowing their way around a computer. Like, Control X or Control C and Control V, that kind of thing. Strange. I know what you're talking about now, Matt. Okay. What do we listen to now? I do actually have... I posted a lot of my music from my PSP, although... Excuse me? Oh, free games on Steam? Thanks. Does it show that I'm streaming on Discord, Alonso? I should have my account linked, so it should be posting it. Or maybe not posting it, but like showing like streaming art. Streaming Risk of Rain, that kind of thing. If it's not, then I'm going to have to figure that out. But I have, I transferred over a lot of old music. I also transferred over some old art. You want to see something I drew like 15 years ago? Bam. This was drawn in like open canvas, I think. This is a character I haven't drawn in probably like 15 years. All of the... Okay, the songs are going to be noticeably low quality, but again, it's because of those YouTube to MP3 sites. Oh god, Crashed by Daughtry. It's the Bionicle commercial song. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't heard this shit in a while. Oh yeah. That doesn't sound too low quality. Also, I just realized we're gonna change that to that. That looks a little better. I just aged 20 years. Don't say that. You aged 10 years, okay? It hasn't been that long. I'm young, okay? I may be feeling back pain right now, but I'm young. Cosmically speaking, I'm young. La, la, la. The English version is incredibly cursed. Look at YouTube clips, do it la la la. I always wanted to animate some of my characters doing the caramel dance and dance. I never got around to it. I should. This song is cursed in my brain because back then there was a genre of YouTube video called misheard lyrics where it's just like the most wacky, vague lyrics. Like, oh, it vaguely sounds like that. I saw one of those for this song and the whole thing is just gibberish in my head. Because Lamau, 2009 humor. I miss it, though. Simpler times, my guys. Oh, good example. You saw that shit? I did a line. Something like that, yeah. Not exactly one-to-one, but some wacky shit like that, yeah. And this song is just tainted. And it's still a great song to listen to, but that's where my brain goes. Oh, but I don't know if you saw, like, half the line art get deleted. That's just a thing that can happen with Flash. And if it happens to do it on something that's way off screen, you know, I'm not aware that something's getting deleted out there. Next thing I know, I lose, like, just insane amounts of progress. That's a problem with drawing in Flash. Okay, what else do I have in here? Kamidori OST. That's on YouTube, though. Kamen Rider. Braveheart. That's from the Black Rock Shooter OVA. This is a fantastic opening. Utawaru Rumono. Visual novels headed. This is the opening from the anime. Although I actually don't know which visual novel the anime was based on, because there was 3 visual novels. Alright, here's my inane, stupid-ass visual novel trivia for this song, or I guess this series. There's a fighting game coming out with characters from this anime /VN. Aquapaza Dream Match, I think. Dream Arena? Something like that. It was locked on the PS3 for like 2 decades, and they chose to bring it over now for some reason. I'm somewhat interested. I kind of want to go back and watch it. Maybe I just want to play a visual novel. Actually. Maybe, maybe not. That's just the short version, though. Hang on. Toradora. Nichijou. Ah, it's the ending, though. That's all we're gonna hear. I can't hear more than that, sorry. I will cease to exist. It's a beautiful song, though. Oh, this is what I was talking about. These music box songs. Some of them are a little, you know, like I said, the quality, it's YouTube to mp3.com, right? But, like, none of these are on YouTube anymore. And I have a ton of them. Okay, 3 of them are on YouTube. 4 of them. One person archived 1, and then I posted 3 of them myself. But I have a lot of them. And they all sound fantastic like this. This is the Tales of Xillia opening, by the way. I think I left a comment. Hang on, I'm going to look it up. Maybe I won't, actually. I don't have any regular YouTube tabs open. So I downloaded all these music box songs, and then, like, a decade later, I'm hearing this one, and I recognize the part around here. It's the fucking Tales of Xillia opening. And then I found out, oh, that's what the song's called. Okay. Oh, come on. Scrolling through all my music. Oh, okay. All this is in Japanese now. Oh, shit. That's not in Japanese, though. Hang on. I haven't heard this song in a while, either. Wait, sorry. What song did... Actually, no. Okay, look. I like Face Down, but... You said, It's Larkin Seal... I completely forgot. Sorry. I'm going to scroll up. Let's see. Lost Heaven. Thank you. No, I don't recognize this. What? A little bit. The credits for the movie. I don't know where the song that I know takes place, but I'll pull it up after. Conqueror of Shambhala. They find themselves in, like, a completely different setting, right? In the movie. I know I saw it with my brother on DVD, but I don't remember much. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. Once again, I wish I had a working set of earbuds right now. I can only hear this in my left ear, and my left ear is the one that's damaged. How's it looking? I'm thinking it's looking pretty good. I still have Mandy and myself to worry about, and the tank in the background. I'm gonna draw a bit more jacket up here, because if I do decide to animate it, the boobs are gonna bounce. And so when they bounce up, you're gonna see, if I don't draw anything here, then it's just gonna be empty. So I am gonna draw this a bit. I need to see the main though, yeah. That's good enough. Ooh, that's pretty good. They still do anime movies, right? Like non-canonical anime movies. I saw that, I think, a Demon Slayer movie was coming out. My brother talked about wanting to go see it, I think. Although, I don't know if it's going to be a movie or like... The second season was cut like a movie, the first couple episodes were. So I don't know. Last I checked, most new anime movies are canon. What? Oh, that's weird. Well, yeah, with Demon Slayer at least, I know that it was the first bit of season 2. But that's strange. I don't know how I feel about that. I think the last non-canonical anime movie I saw was My Hero. Believe it or not, there was a small brief point in time where I liked My Hero. That's I think anime watchers are in for a bad time when that ends, though. I think the final season's either airing right now or close to airing. Feels bad, man. It's like, what's that shitty one with the stupid-looking giants? Like, no offense, but, like, the whole thing is that they're fighting... Attack on Titan. That had, like, a nuclear bad ending. I don't know what song is next, but give me the other Larkin Seal song. I can't remember what it's called. Larkin Seal... I think it's like a one-word title. Link? I think it's a Link, yeah. Which I think is also from Conqueror of Shambhala. Don't quote me, though. 13 million plays, wow. Yeah, there it is. This is 100% VOD mute, which is fine. I don't think people go back and watch my art streams. I'm just here to chill and chat. Alright. Happy to have you. Could extend that up a bit. Or shorten this side a bit. Do that instead. Our streams have been fun lately. A lot of times we do go back and like listen to old anime music though. That's kind of a recurring trend here. I like the second ending for AOT in a weird like psychedelic way. I'm gonna be honest with you, Matt. I saw the first season, but I skipped around and I sort of saw most of it in like a brief period, not one sitting, but I wasn't watching it like every week. I wasn't even watching it in English. I think it was barely coming out on Toonami when I watched it. So I only remember the first opening. I can pull it up if you want. Danganronpa and it's... No! They did? I don't believe that. Danganronpa was like my last year of high school, bro. I remember that because I saw bits and pieces. Was it AOT really airing at that point? That must have been like... That must have been like early 2013? Let me Google, alright. Because I remember talking to, I think Umbreon Liberator? I think maybe at one point, look, I played Vanguard with her during lunch and other breaks, and I think we talked about anime. It's been so long that I can't remember. Speaking of it being so long that I can't remember, there's a guy that recognized me at the card shop, and I feel so bad, but I can't remember his name. I remember his face, but I can't remember his name, but he remembered mine. So I kind of just played along and been like, hey, you know, how you been, etc. I think next time I see him, I'll come clean. That's kind of shitty of me. We had one class together, so I don't think it's that bad of me to not remember. I didn't even know that he was into card games. He didn't seem like the type back then, from what I'm vaguely remembering anyway. I don't want to let him know that I stream, though. I don't want people that know me IRL to know that I stream, except for Matt. I trust Matt. And Josh. Okay. That's the Larkin Seal. That's my favorite Larkin Seal song. Yes, maybe even more than Ready, Steady, Go. I don't know, I just like it a lot. 2005, damn. I'm gonna go back to my playlist. Do I have anything in here that's not visual novel related? Oh, shit. Some of you might recognize this. Some of you might not, though, which is perfectly fine. This did not air on TV. That looks pretty good. It's Boken Desho, the Haruhi Suzumiya opening. Which, Haruhi Suzumiya is another one that I binged in like one sitting, and I remember nothing about it. It gets really weird, though. Like, how do he is a god or something? I don't know. I kind of feel like hearing, oh god, what's the song? Danganronpa started airing on July 4th, 2013. Wait, what? They were from the same year? In English or Japanese alone, so? That doesn't make sense. That legitimately doesn't make sense. I graduated May 2013. Maybe I fever dreamed talking to people about Danganronpa and other anime from that era, from that season. Tenko makes fun of me when I say era, because it makes me sound old. Anyway. Okay, look, Boken the show is good, but if you want the real shit, it is, it's right here. Any day now, thank you. Now, this is a short version. Actually, okay, fine. Short version's fine. Japanese. Really? That's so strange, bro. I guess it wouldn't have been airing in English on Danganronpa. It wasn't, like, super popular yet. I don't think it was, anyway. That doesn't add up with my memories. But it sounds like the facts. 4 years, really? Wow. Again, I didn't even watch season 2. Okina yume, yume, suki the show. Okay, I'm completely lost. I don't know what to hear now. Now it's playing Boken the show again. This is the opening to Mushishi Zoku, I think. It's like really sad and it's in English. Everything was right. We both enjoyed a good fight. Which I saw parts of season. This was a very like atmospheric anime. I don't know how to describe it. It's very like I don't know. Define. It's not the right word for it. Mushichi anime. What's the description? It's not a good description. I don't know. I liked it. But I never went back to watch more of it. I always meant to, though. Oh my god, I got Mabu Nerd on here? I actually love this song, though. It's really goofy. I don't think he's gonna appreciate me playing it, though. I love Song of the Bard, though. It's my favorite Mabu Nerd song. Let's see. Oh, hey! I know who sent me these. He's currently AFK, though. These just showed up next on my playlist, so may as well. It's usually a coin toss if I can draw or not in Flash, so the fact that this is coming along pretty good is nice. Stepped out for a second, miss anything? Not really, no. This is music from a Maple Story clone that I briefly played. It was called La Tale. Same company that was running Lost Saga originally. Which I haven't checked. Alright, Reddit Lost Saga. Is this still empty? Is this still a cemetery? Ghost town? Yeah, not a post in months. Alright. I would play that game again. I really would. Oh, we found out that there was a 4-year gap between Attack on Titan Seasons 1 and 2, I guess. May have missed that. Again, I didn't even watch Season 2, so I don't have much to add to the table there. I know the ending was really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like, God, the author must have hated these people by the end. Levels of bad. I actually briefly did get back into My Hero for a little while. Until I heard how bad the ending was. Welcome back. I think I can paste that back in now. Oh, wrong layer. Okay, this can go on this layer now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how strange does it look when I'm working in separate layers? I imagine this looks bizarre, but it's less cluttered than drawing while looking at this, you know? That's why I'm isolating all my layers. Sounds kind of familiar. You're the one that linked me these songs, Alonso. How could you forget? I'm kidding. You are the one that linked me those. These are from La Tale. You linked me 2 songs from that soundtrack a long time ago. Long time ago. The era of bad endings. I heard that the Spy X Family author also kind of hates what he made. So maybe that'll have a shitty ending, who knows? Oh my god. Oh, okay, well you missed the mountain area song, which was back here. Maybe I found the desert one by listening to the mountain area one. They're back to back, but you were AFK during the mountain one. What else do we got? Oh, you know, we'll hear this. Speaking of, Alonso. Look at what's in my playlist, brother. Is there such a thing as too far with skindentation? This is 17. That's the name of the song, apparently. This was a artist that Alonso really liked. Oh, wait, was 17 the name of the album? Resting State. Or 17. I don't know. Maybe I can leave, like, one of these layers. No, because it's getting in the way. We'll do it like that. Oh, the album just has all the tracks simply numbered. Oh! Fascinating. Not music that I would hear often, but I know Alonso really liked these. Does that one end that abruptly? Or did my YouTube just cut out? That one ends that abruptly, wow. Also, speaking of Alonso, surely you recognize this. We're not going to hear the whole album, but I'll let the first song play. Whenever I read this one manhwa, or webtoon I guess, Sweet Home, I always listen to this soundtrack. I feel like it fits it. It's a horror, like, post-apocalyptic, though. Don't watch the Netflix adaptation. Just don't. I think in the Netflix version, a character death happens that completely would fuck up the story from the original. Like, how do you get the ending without this other character still in the plot? I don't know, they do some wacky shit over there. This is, Real as Magic from Funny Death or something like that. I think it's from a soundtrack? All I know is I listen to this when I read, certain horror things. You wouldn't think it would be like... I don't know, I like it. I think it's pretty fitting. I'm actually glad this video is not blocked anymore. For some reason, this full, like, the full album in one video was blocked for a while. It's used in Deep Space Waifu. Okay, something like that, yeah. How we doing? Pretty good. I need to be able to start like adding like decent color. So we're gonna grab like a reddish gray. That looks about right. Take me to the jacket. Oh, I gotta fix this one myself. Like that. And then we need an even darker gray for down here. What's back there? Oh, the shirt. That's kind of awkward. Anyway, this is also a really good album. But let's skip past this. Oh shit, sure. Okay, so I haven't played No More Heroes 2, but I have heard this song. And it's really badass, actually. Philistine, I believe the song's called. Philistine. Those are games I want to stream too. I own them both on Switch, but I don't have a functioning controller. Like, I would want to play that with Joy-Cons, because you need to be able to wave the Joy-Cons around to charge your sword. And I feel like playing without that would be kind of missing out. Is that even No More Heroes? Anyway, I have those on Switch, but I need to fix my Joy-Cons or I need a new pair. These aren't accurate colors. We'll just leave this for now. There's two versions of this track? Yeah, there's an English and something? I mean, it's not all in English, but this is the Japanese version, apparently. This is my favorite one. Do they go crazy with the lyrics in the other one? Because the lyrics go somewhere kind of crazy near the end. If you know, you know. How the fuck? That's another thing that happens sometimes. Sometimes your colors go crazy. How did I get green out of gray? Oh, wait. Wait, I see it. There's a pattern creation tool that I sometimes hit the hotkey for accidentally. I don't even know what the hotkey is. Is it this? No. Either way, we can get rid of that. That was like microscopic. It's just the music that's different. Maybe I'll pull the other one up then. Thigh-high socks are my absolute territory. Dream on, you goddamn pussy. Always blown away by that song. Okay, we need a maroon. Okay, where's the gap? Somewhere in here there's a gap, so we'll split it in half. Okay, the gap is somewhere on the top half. We'll split it in half this way. The gap is somewhere on the left. Split it in half again. The gap is somewhere here. I'll zoom in. Somewhere in here there's a gap. I think it's right here. Yeah. Found it. And then if I want to do this, I just zoom out. Bam. What? That didn't work. Too zoomed out? Sure, I guess. Or, uh-huh. It reminds me of another song as well. Because that's what Absolute Territory is. It's the space between the skirt and thigh-high socks, apparently. Oh, Ashura's Wrath is next. It's a good song, so I guess I'll play it, sure. Never played Ashura's Wrath. I know I did see a Let's Play of it, like, a long-ass time ago. I would love to play it myself. That's an IP that Capcom has done fuck all with. This is just next to my playlist. I didn't pick this. Should I pull up Absolute Territory? I don't really like any of the other Ken Ashcorp music I've heard, but Absolute Territory slaps. Okay, I'm zooming in. Why is this not filling in? Oh, so this actually doesn't make sense. And this isn't even the right color. Something like that. Sure, I'll put it on after Ashura's Wrath. This sounds, talking about lossy, like blurry audio. This does sound a little little as such. Okay, so all of this. I'll just say all of this should actually be skin tone. I don't have Rory's skin tone on hand, but we can just grab this and turn it a little more brown. That's a problem with Flash. I can never find a good brown skin tone. Or good skin tones in general. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Doi. Not quite. It'll do for now. Okay, there's a gap somewhere. Where's the gap? Right there. There's a gap. It's right there. Oh, jacket. Okay. How do I fix this? We can just take this. And I'll name this like bottom jacket or something. Bottom jacket. It has to be under the titty layer. I'm gonna name this Boopa. There. Do you not have a standardized color palette for your characters? Nope. I probably should. When you put it like that, I probably should. You gotta understand, Alonso. You just kind of do what feels right. Which, honestly, would help way more to do what you just said, so I should probably get around to doing that at some point. Okay. Go back to main. Now we can extend this. We'll do it like down to here. You're not even going to see the bottom part of these legs, I think. It's like a good genie color. Sure. Maybe not 1-to-1, but sure. This is going to be darker. Okay. Excuse me. I almost liked it better without color, but I mean, I got time to fix this. I haven't even touched Mandy, I feel bad. Okay. We're gonna hide everything except for the head. We're gonna close this all in. For a game about angry punching guy, this is a surprisingly emotional song. Well, he's angry because they kidnap his daughter or something. It's just an angry dad trying to save his daughter. Through, like, eons. And then he fights Akuma. I don't think that last part's canonical, though. Doesn't matter, though. It was back when Capcom had fun with their DLCs. Alright. I'll hear Absolute Territory. It's been a while since I heard it. Absolute Territory. I haven't heard this in a while. Is this the right song? It's been so long, I can't remember if this is the right song. That sounds more accurate, yeah.
She's got a fetish for fine art. Her penny sucks in an oversized sweatshirt. Yeah, she goes right to my heart. She comes in like it with a stocking and I get
I was hearing Prismia sing this a while back. And I didn't remember most of it. No. We'll start it over again. Alright, let me know when you're back, Alonso. I guess you can't hear me right now. So I'll just wait a little bit. And back. Alright. Starting that over again. Okay, these are gonna require zooming in.
She's got a fetish for fine art. Her penny sucks in an oversized sweatshirt. Yeah, she goes right to my heart. She comes in like it with a stocking and I get her. I get the feeling I'm in deep. In trouble waters, but they're only thigh high. This kind of girl don't get no sleep. Don't wake your father, slip the starters, strip those gutters. Oh my, my.
I think the last time I thought about Ken Ashcorp was a Seth Seamtach review. Seamtach? I think it's Wizardry 8. He has him as one, or he has that character as one of his party members. Yeah, that one. That's part of the song. Oh no? Oh. Did the stream die? If the stream died, that's a restream thing, sorry. Oh, excuse me? Wait, was that a part of the lyric? I didn't even hear that. I should not laugh at that. Okay, you're not really gonna be seeing this part over here. That wasn't bad. Minus maybe a a lyric that's strange in current day, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, that should be good. Gotta do one little extra line here. Alright, what do we hear now? I think that's Morrican Ash Corp. I'm not gonna play that. Maybe there's other music in there that I like, but let me go through my playlist again. Well, this is in my playlist alone, so I can hardly hear it. Oh, that is so quiet. It's Everybody's Golf for the Vita, I think. Which I think that one, they announced a new one of those recently. Okay. If I raise the volume on this and it goes to another song, we're gonna blow out our eardrums, so Sure. Oh, it's so loud! This is Corpse Party Chapter 1. No, I did not. Bro, the playlist has like 4,000 songs on there, man. To go back and fix every one of those is Herculean. I played and enjoyed Corpse Party. It's a horror RPG Maker horror game that had like commercial release on consoles, or at least on PSP. And I think it saw some moderate success. But I think the series just kind of dies off. I remember really liking the music and hating some of the characters. Okay. Dark brown for now. For some reason, the playlist has a lot of views. And you already know this from like years ago. Someone replied to one of my comments and was like, "Hey, thanks for the playlist with all the cool songs." I was like, "Oh, shit, you're welcome." It's got like a shocking amount of views. Oops. I've not heard much good about later iterations of Corpse Party. I think same. I think Book of Shadows or something like that was really mid. I played a ton of it back when it was on the PSP. And that was the extent. I played a ton of it trying to get the best ending. I got to like near the very end. I fucked up one thing and I either couldn't get the best ending anymore, or it would have been too much backtracking that I just gave up. Oh, but yes, they did announce a new... Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about, Corpse Party. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. I've still never played any of those, but I know you have a fondness for some of those older games. Where is Ponytail? It's over here. That should be on its own layer. Ponytail. Okay. S4 League music? Nah. Rhythm Thief? Higurashi opening. Part and parcel for when I was back into Corpse Party. Ah, we heard this last time, but I'll hear it again. This is the first ending from Durarara. 4 is Peak. Is that the 4th entry? And they're being coy with their title? I was thinking about a golfing game recently. There was an old golfing MMO called like Pangya or something like that. And I forget what drove me to look it up recently. But it's obviously not in... It's not being hosted anymore. It's a play on words. I like that. I like plays on words. If any of my itch.io games are apparent enough. I actually wonder if the games I have on itch.io are going to get removed. They're just little demos. But some of my characters have cleavage. And I think MasterCard is afraid of that. And Visa. Let me hide. Ooh. I haven't moved this to its own layer yet. I never watched more than an episode of this anime, but I really like this ending. I wish I could easily flip this around, and I guess I can. I can just transform, flip horizontal, and then flip it back. Some programs let you flip your or rotate your canvas around. Flash is not one of those, so I can just do it this way. The way I hold a pencil is not how most artists hold it. I think I've been over this before. But in 2nd grade, my teacher was like, she said something really coy, and like, I can't remember the exact words she said, but basically telling me that, like, embarrassing me for how I was holding my pencil. And ever since then, I was like, alright, well, this is how I'm holding it for the rest of my life. And this is how I learned how to draw, so it's, I got like a vice grip on it. Here's like my index finger, and then my middle finger is always applying a constant pressure. And my thumb is like over my index finger. And while I'm having trouble drawing this, I'm literally looking at my hand right now. And then my other fingers are like this. It's not comfortable. And I actually have a callus on one of my fingers because of it, but, I mean, it's just how I draw. If what people are saying are to be believed, the phone reps are getting flooded and frustrated. Oh, yeah. The phone reps for MasterCard and Visa. Which good, fuck them. Pieces of shit. I mean, it's a little crass, but like, come on, man. You're gonna tell me what I can't spend my money on? I almost want to... I want to make a tiny game that's just everything that they removed, but the stuff that they did remove is actually, some of it's pretty fucked up. Like, I want to have a character that's just like the incest route now. If this is what it takes to make, what's the word? MasterCard and Visa wet themselves in just absolute fear. And now everywhere's trying to, like, enact real ID, which really sucks, man. I really hope that doesn't become a thing for real. Okay, you're actually not going to see most of this ponytail. Oh my god, why is Christian rock in my playlist? Because I did have a kick where I kept hearing a bunch of that. Don't ask, I grew up hearing a lot of it. They're my family. That's, I'll take you back. Yeah, it is. Always there. Look, it's a good song, okay? Ooh. We got some Silva Gunner in here. I don't remember how this one goes, so we'll hear it. Oh, did I? Yeah, maybe I did. Look, I was on a little bit of a kick, alright? I like to hope I'm not so far gone that, you know, I can't maybe one day find religion. I know what is a rarity for people our age for some reason, and I guess younger folk as well. But I don't have a complete disdain of a religion. I don't think about it much. But there are some weekends where I think about maybe going to church. Oh, this one? Yeah. There's a really good Risk of Rain 2 channel that uses this as their outro, I think. I can't tell what part of this is a rip. I think just the background music. Look, I don't know. There's many layers of stuff going on with Silva Gunner. So I don't know what exactly I'm listening to here. It's a good song, though. This part's pretty good. But you still in love with me. The lyrics are definitely not the original song. Okay, well the original song I hear in this one, Risk of Rain 2 channel. He hasn't uploaded in a while though, since some Seekers dropped. Anyway, that's a good song. What's after this? Okay, look. I really like this version. I understand it might not be for everybody. Also a Silva Gunner rip, but I actually really like it. It's Snow Halation, but a cappella. Look, I really like it, okay. I like music like this. Singing my heart's melody. Okay, I have to do her ears, huh? That's gonna be so much work. And I don't think they're definitely not gonna fit. Should act or a rough guesstimate. They're not gonna fit in the full picture, but it'll still look better. Also, that tail is not to size. Oh, my back. Fine, I'll keep working on Rory. I was thinking about moving over to Mandy, but it's coming along pretty good. I need the front hair, yeah. The Snow Halation rip from the channel's first ending was peak. I can't remember. I'll be honest, I'm very foggy with Silva Gunner stuff. Prismio doesn't know a lot of like the good songs on there. Like he doesn't know Coconut Gun. I gotta fix that one of these days. Stone Elation? Maybe I'll give that a listen at some time. I don't know, man. There's a pureness to this song that I like. I know it's on the funny haha meme channel, but something about this strikes a chord with my cold, dead heart. Okay, zoom in way more. It's gonna end up real blur, or real, what's the word? Real jaggedy if I don't. You want to hang out one of these nights alone, so? I don't mean on stream like this. I mean like watching some Goose or something. Some Goose's game in folklore. I kind of just want to make a pizza and watch some YouTube. That sounds really good. Okay. This actually makes me want to hear... I have a playlist on my SoundCloud. The problem is SoundCloud is very laggy. SoundCloud. Oh, that was horrendously typoed. 404 not found? Is my internet down or is SoundCloud down? Okay, that's doing it. Sent it on Discord if you want to listen to it. Sure. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay, thank you. Very funny. It's like, oh, this actually sounds pretty good. Oh. Okay, well, it's not heartfelt. That's fine, it's memes. That's more Silva Gunner. Oh my god. Oh, my soul. Alright, thank you, Alonso. Alright. Now let's go to my actual heartfelt playlist. I don't know what this kind of music is, but I like it. Alright. So, I'm new to posting on Newgrounds. I always wanted to, but I don't know why I never did. Oh god, he's hearing that song again. Yeah, I hear it like every stream. I don't care. I want to love someday, alright? That's right, I said it. I like music like this. Oh, anyway, someone vouched for my art. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Welcome to the art portal. You've been scouted into the art portal. What does this mean? This means someone on Newgrounds has vouched for the quality of your work. Next time you post art, it will show up in the main art portal under the default approved artist category, where we display the work of Newgrounds' most talented artists. So, someone thought my art was good. I don't know how much of an accolade that is, or if everybody gets this treatment. Because again, I'm new here. So I figured, oh, I'll do like a nice drawing with the Newgrounds logo / color scheme. This part almost sounds like Caro Caro Bonito, actually, which I still have only heard 2 songs from them. The Funny Bug Snacks song and Pink Flamingo. Or Pink, whatever that song was called. I don't know who sings it. Kotono House? Featuring Tofuku. I don't know any of these people, but it's a beautiful song. Not too loud, is it? No, I think I'm vaguely louder than it. I lowered a bit. Me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I only know parts of that song. I never even actually saw the full video. I was thinking about that the other day, but I couldn't remember what it was called, bro. And I didn't even know how to begin to Google search it. If we're talking about the same thing. What now about Miyazaki? This is unknown lore to me. Oh, my back. I'm gonna have to call it soon. I consider doing some Risk of Rain tonight, but probably not.
The way you look at me makes my heart beat. I wonder what your hand would feel like if intertwined with mine. Let's make some memories. I'm feeling a little lonely in my life. I just want you all of the time. I can't write down all of these
I also don't know who sings this either. When it comes to SoundCloud, sometimes I just let it play what it thinks I'll like. And sometimes they nail it. Sometimes they don't. I'll gladly take more songs like this, though. There you go, another perfect example of your line art just getting smited for no reason. Also, sometimes your eraser turns into a brush. It's fine. I'm actually kind of pushing Flash. This is a big file. And there's a lot, like, each of these is... This whole thing is editable. Editable? In crazy ways. So I get it. I'm still not happy, though. Just kind of an annoying thing you have to deal with Flash. Maybe they fix it in the later versions, I don't know. I also don't know who sings this, actually. Look, like I said, sometimes I just let SoundCloud do its magic. Not bad. You know what? I haven't finished Grimrock either, huh? That's another one that's maybe 1 or 2 streams away. Gotta do that. Ah, okay. Which Miyazaki are we talking about? There's like 2 famous ones. Ghibli Miyazaki and Dark Souls Miyazaki, right? Hayao Ghibli, okay. That one makes more sense, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't think something as wholesome as Ghibli would have too much to do with, with that. There goes my whole line art getting deleted again. Alright, I need some kind of pick-me-up here. Ghibli? Or Hayao, I guess? I know they weren't exactly happy about the Ghibli AI memes for a while. I'm not happy about AI in general, man. Fuck that shit. Did he really say anime was a mistake? I didn't know he was jaded outside of, like, the whole Ghibli AI shit. I thought his whole thing was that he couldn't retire. He loved it too much.
Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you. I want it. I can't.
Unless you're referencing a meme, I don't get.
Precious light with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see.
I am not a meme lord. Just a little more. I could do with widening it a bit, actually. Unless it's like that on purpose, because her head is tilted a little bit. Her head is tilted a little bit. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Do it for her. What else do I got in here? Sure. I don't know what this song is originally from, but I like this remix. It's probably an anime I wouldn't like. Ugh. Holy shit, my back. I will widen it a little bit, actually. I'm like here, push it out a bit. I should really get up and stretch. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've gotten up the entire time. It's really bad. I can do that now. Oh, really? Huh. That's pretty surprising. What aspects of it, if he's been specific? He really doesn't like otaku culture, really? Huh. I miss otaku culture, personally. Anime's mainstream now, so normie pieces of shit ruin it. Alright. That's enough stretching. I gotta definitely make that arm longer. Might even redo the whole thing. Let me finish what I started though. I'm wasting time by doing this so zoomed in. Like, nobody's gonna care if some of this is, like, crooked. Or if some of these aren't exactly that nice and curvy. But this is the problem with Flash. It lets me zoom in up to 2000%. So I want to use that capability. I want things to look good. This tends to tire you out. Like, I've been streaming for 4 or 5 hours. I lost track. Mega Man X6. Huh. I don't know what's wrong with my playlist. It's all over the place. Anyway. I'm zoomed in 1000% right now. Maybe it'll look better? I don't know, I think it does. I never finished X7, actually. I left off right at the final, like, the Sigma stages. I'm not sure why I never went back. I had fun for the most part with it. That kind of... I was doing a marathon for a while there, but I just stopped streaming. Specifically the Mega Man games. Ah, this is too zoomed out. The line art's gonna be too thick. Burn! Exactly. Flame Hyanard. Burn to the ground! I don't think I ever clipped that, actually. Flame Hyanard flipping the fuck out. It's you who's causing my suffering. I always get a laugh at how Prismia thought Axel was like a serious, like, hunter. And then when he meets Axel in Command Mission, when we were streaming that on his channel, he's like a complete goofball doofus. All because of one voice line where he coincidentally does sound kind of cool. And that was like his only time he saw Axel. Okay. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Smooth Criminal, but every other beat is skipped. I'm gonna skip ahead. It won't let me skip ahead. I miss this meme format, quote unquote. You been hit by... Okay. You been hit by... Love the Steam background recording. Makes clipping weird and funny shit a breeze. Really? I don't think I've messed with that. Whenever I hear music from this soundtrack, I want to read a certain novel again. And that feeling's really strong. I don't know, man. Korean novels are a... It's a time sink commitment. Pretty sure that one has like 400 to 500 chapters. Oh. Okay, I'm fading in and out. I need something really good. Come on. Yosuke Asui is really good. Oh, Matt, I found my pillows part of the playlist. We'll go with this. I got two of my best friends in the chat. You know what? That feels pretty good. That should motivate me enough to keep working. Maybe can't stop me, the masters. When the kids think of the future, maybe kids don't need the masters. Absolutely, bro. I feel like you were my only friend for a while, actually. Back in those Lost Saga days. I guess I knew some people. I'm still sad what happened to Reynold, man. Also someone I knew from Lost Saga, but he went off to college and got brainwashed. Like, legitimately. I miss him. Wasn't even remotely political, and then a few semesters at college, and he's completely different. Still bummed out by that. When the kids think of the future, maybe kids don't need the masters, just waiting for the little busters. Oh, yeah. This is from Fooly Cooly, one of Matt's favorite animes. Maybe kids don't need the master. Oh no, I have to do the inner part of it too. Oh, excuse me. That's too thick of a brush. It's fine. My art or the music? Oh, he'd probably be poo-pooing it, yeah. He's probably here, actually. You speak of Janko and he shows up sometimes. He's everywhere. I need to see if he's available tomorrow for some Gundam card game, actually. I know, segment 1 we're gonna be doing Spelunky 2, me and Matt. After that, I got no idea. Maybe I can see if I can fix Worms, but playing that without Prismia feels wrong. Maybe kids don't need the masters. Just waiting for the little bastards. Oh yeah. Yeah. I need to make a proper map so you got time, badass. I have like a broken DLL or some shit on my computer, so Worms doesn't run, and nor does One Way Heroics. Up next is Yosuke Yasui. I mean, it's good music, but not what I feel like hearing right now. This is some good shit. Oh my god. FOE jump scare? It's the next song. It's the next song on the playlist, but it's not playing. Maybe there are no FOEs. I think we're safe, guys. Any day now, YouTube. Come on. There we go. Oh, I actually love this song. Hang on. Oh, my back. Come on, just a bit more. Hey, Alonso, are you free next Monday? I'm thinking LobCorp, and then if you're still out free afterwards, hang out and watch some Goose. That sounds like a good time. Goose's Gaming Folklore, really good channel. He mainly only talks about like N64 games, but he has so much of a passion for it. Even me, who's never played an N64, really likes his content. Alright. We'll do LobCorp on Monday then. I was thinking Sunday, but I want to watch Matt stream if he does the My Little Pony Nuzlocke. I've been waiting to see how that ends for like a year. Oh, you don't know, bro? It was like a spur of the moment thing where he was playing with modded characters, and then we decided it was Nuzlocke. Rainbow Dash died instantaneously on stage 1. Flew straight into like an explosive thing. I don't even remember who's left. I just know that Fluttershy's left, and I refuse to let her die. Oh, Noita. He's got a really good pony mod for Noita. He's got a bunch of, like, skins, and we're acting as if they only have 1 life. You said you had that planned, right, Matt? Or you were thinking about doing it soon? Keep taps, keep taps. So I sing, keep taps, keep taps, keep taps. What did who was the funny man with the hammer, Matt? Who was the funny man with the red hammer? I can't remember his name. It's like a Mexican comedy character or some shit. It's like something with a C. He has a does he have a Fortnite skin, or did I fever dream that? I'm just gonna ask Google. Mexican character with red hammer. El Chapulín Colorado. 想像してみよ just your light 好きなこと El Chapulín Colorado Fortnite. Oh my god, he's really in Fortnite. Why? Who's not gonna be in Fortnite, man? Jumpman Mario, Chapulín Colorado. I don't even know how to begin to explain this, Alonso. But he was also in Matt's Nuzlocke. I think he's one of the ones that got the farthest. He means red grasshopper. Ah. What part of that is red? Oh, Colorado. I don't know if that means red. I thought that was like Roja or something like that. Look, I may be Hispanic, but I didn't learn the language, okay? You can make fun of me. Yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, there was a weird flesh nexus monstrosity. El Chapulín Colorado wound up in Claret Hollows. Deep taps, deep taps, deep taps. So I sing. Most I've been tracking with Fortnite is the AI Darth Vader clips. I quite enjoyed it in original Season 4, and I think they had a run back, or like an OG run of Season 4, but I still didn't go back. I wanted to, but I didn't. Certain games are just kind of suffering to run on my current computer. We're grabbing an outline of the hair on the head. And I'm going over here, pasting in that outline so I can color this part in. I think I'll have this reach all the way down here. Okay. I want to like Fortnite anyway. But it really wore us down. Like, the whole gang was playing it for like the first 2 or 3 Chapter 4 seasons, but then after that it was like, I don't know. We all fell out of it. Okay, we color this part in darker. Color this in normally. Oi. Oi! Where's my ink dropper? There we go. Guys, I think the streamer's going crazy. Monka S. Okay, I see. That top half's not colored. Going. Oh, excuse me? I'm perfect. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. The lyrics to a A7X song. Okay, look. I know I just said I wasn't crazy, and I just colored the entire head pink. I turned it all into one solid color so I could easily get the outline. Then undo that coloring. Go down to the ponytail. Paste in that outline so I can easily color in this ponytail. Except I can't, because there's all these openings in the ponytail. Is this Katawa Shoujo music? It's so quiet I can barely hear it. I think this is Air from the Katawa Shoujo soundtrack. It is. Dude, I gotta go back, man. I just can't bring myself to end up with anyone but Hanako. But I liked Rin. Good game. I actually haven't played it since it first came out. I shot up, like, I think I've told this story before, but I immediately shot out of bed when the download was up for the full game. This upload is so quiet. I'll crank it up for you guys. I'll scroll all the way down in my chat. What's her deal? I didn't actually find out, because okay, look. When Katawa Shoujo came out, there was an Act 1 demo, or when I got into it, there was the Act 1 demo, which was the first full chapter of the game. All routes were possible in that one chapter, and I got everybody's route then, but when the full game came out, I only went with Hanako, so I don't remember what happened to Rin. She's obviously lost her arms. Emi's the one that lost her legs. Hanako's the burn victim. And I think Shizuku or something like that was the deaf one. Or mute. Or both. Yeah, she lost her arms, sorry. I don't know how that happened. But she's really into art. And she paints with her feet, somehow. But, I mean, you know, I believe it. If I lost my arms, dude, I'd try everything I could to get back into art, so... I respect it. I greatly respect it, even. Anyway, that's the art for the video. Okay, where in here is not a complete seal? Okay, we're gonna problem solve it. Is it the top? It's not the top. We're gonna split this in half. It's on the right side somewhere. It's right here. I said it's right here. Do the line! It crashed. Don't worry, I hit Control S all the time, bro. I've learned. I've not been drawing in Flash for 15 fucking years to not be Control S-ing all the time. Okay, it's taking a while to boot back up. And it doesn't remember the last file I was working on. I think I named it Newgrounds. Oi, I said I think I named it Newgrounds. Okay. Have it your way, I'll look for it elsewhere. Windows 10. Twitch stuff, Flash animations. In here somewhere is Newgrounds. Found it. Newgrounds 1.3. Found it. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, dude, really? I lost that much progress? Was I not hitting Control... I swear to God I was hitting Control S that whole time. All I did was lose coloring in the hair, I'm pretty sure. And a bit of line art on the right side of the hair. Was there not a 0.4? I don't think there was a 0.4. Let me make that now. Mashing Control S every picosecond. I mean, like, I don't know about a picosecond, but I mean, every couple of strokes at least. Okay, well, I have to redo all this. Oh, and the center of the hair. I'll never get it exactly right. Oh. What do we got? More Christian rock, don't ask. Alright. Good silicon. I'm pretty sure it's found in dreams, but then it's actually just uniculinary daydream syndrome. Oh, I didn't lose too much. I didn't lose too much. I know if there's anything for the rest of the liner. Just the ponytail. The front hair. And that's it. Actually, let me drag this out a bit. Oh, is the music like crazy loud? Sorry! Sorry! Remember, air was so quiet earlier. Air was so quiet earlier that I raised that. My bad. There we go. Anyway, I was just recounting to myself what I lost. Okay, the inner part of the hair, the line art out here, and then the ponytail. That's all I lost. It's not the end of the world. Gotta hit Control S more, I guess. It is a loss, because Alonso, I'll never do those lines the exact way I did them earlier. Because who knows any imperfections or perfections that I may have done. I'm going to do this from a slightly more zoomed out perspective to make it easier. If I do the zoom in thing again, it's going to take longer. Unfortunately, this means that the line art's going to be thicker and it might not look as good, but I mean... It's a good song, okay. Daydream Syndrome. I don't remember if it's a good anime. I kind of want to go back and watch it. Yumiko Mary. I know Ayasis of Toho fame were the ones that did the ending song. I always found that surprising. This is the opening, though. Obviously in like a Kirby Silver Gunner rip. How'd you feel about the direct Alonso? Or were you there for that? I don't think you were there for that. Or were you? No, you were there for like the second half of it, right? Yeah. You were there for the second half of it. I think. Someone showed up at the second half. I think they only... There's a lot of like okay stuff. Yeah, same. It wasn't like... I feel like I'm a little daydreaming there. I appreciate that. It wasn't apocalyptic like Twitter would have you believe, like, oh, it's so bad, it's so over. I will admit, though, I'm really pissed off at Nintendo. I'm a brokey, though, so obviously I don't like that they're raising game prices. Or that they're at the forefront of it. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in a long time either, but we're not going to hear it. Fuck it, give me Kira power. Any day now. Any day now. Dude, when I save up for a new computer, it's gonna be fucking fantastic. There we go. What's a good song? I'm open to it after this. Radical Highway? Okay. Was Radical Highway not in Generations? Like OG Generations? Or is it like a remix soundtrack? I could have sworn Radical Highway was in there. Or was it like a DS exclusive, 3DS exclusive? It was in the 3DS one though, yeah? I could be wrong. I guess it wasn't on PS3. Sure, I can give that a listen. Let me hear my Kira power though. I have original Sonic Generations. I never beat it. Wouldn't be against streaming it. Probably not Generations, though. I don't know. They did those, like... Oh, there was a fat joke at one point. We can't have that in 2025. Come on, man. Shit like that is what paved the way for whatever the fuck's going on in the industry right now. I gotta zoom into this. I still don't really know what Aikatsu is, but it's got good music. Sometimes that's all you need. There's my line art getting deleted for no good reason. That's a good time to hit Control S, people. Want to repeat it last time? I'll add an extra one over here. Just a little one. Oh, my back. I wasn't in for this. Okay. Radical Highway, Sonic X Shadow Generations. I think it's playing another Aikatsu song. Is this one that I know real quick? Yes, actually. Maybe we'll hear that later. Okay. Give me a bit while a new tab opens up. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Radical Highway. Act 1, Alonso? Hey, yo. Alright, let's do this. Who needs a pillow on their back? I don't. I do. Whoa. This goes places. Whoa. Remind me, how did you feel about Frontiers soundtrack? I like pretty much everything I heard, and I want to play that game myself someday. I did see Prismia play a good couple hours of it, though. Not a particularly big fan. I like a lot of the tracks in there. I think my favorite track was Enjoy This World. There you go. That's the good shit. Okay, definitely hit save that time, in case that decides to happen again. A friend of mine, Josh, oldest friend I got, actually. Or rather, like, I've known him the longest. I've known him since 6th grade. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't hung out with the guy in a while. Should reach out. Anyway, he hated the Frontier soundtrack somehow. Back in my day, we had Live and Learn. Now we have, like, whatever genre Frontiers is. I don't know. Enjoy This World kind of sounds like future bass, and that's one of my favorite genres. Not for everybody. Heyo. Now I want to hear Force's music. Aquatonal and whatever that other stage is called. I think the song's called Fighting On or something. I actually don't hate Fist Bump either. It's pretty good. It's missing a little bit of oomph from the original. Act 2 is very different, sure. I'll give it a listen. From the very limited gameplay I saw, those shadow stages looked really, like, trippy. Okay, I think my body's starting to tell me to stop drawing. Yeah, I think my body's done. This is a different song. Give me Radical Highway Act 2. It's loading. Just a little longer, bro. Come on. It would really help if I had functional earbuds. I only have a left one. Oh, that sounds more like the original. Okay, not anymore. Is this Resonance from Soul Eater? It kind of sounded like it for a second. Whoa. This all sounds fine, but it's making me miss the original. Very different indeed. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. But I get it now. The way it's changing in tone feels almost like a Silva Gunner rip. Is this somehow Granddad? I hope not. Alright, is it perfect? No. There. Okay. Now we hit save. Let me go to the head layer. I'm doing the exact same thing. We're gonna grab an outline. Let me lessen my let me shrink the brush stroke of the pen. Go real thin as it goes. It's best. Now we go back to the hair, paste that in, and I can copy paste in the hair color. I think this is the shirt actually. I think this is the hair. No. Give me the hair color, please. I can make this back part, I guess, darker. Sure. And then I'll make this inner part darker. And then we color in these parts. Whoa. How many times am I going to struggle to fill in that little part? That many times? Alright. Now we hit save, although I do want to erase whatever this is. Yeah, that. Oh, and I actually do need that to do that. And this. Normal. Oh shit. It's fine. Okay, I can delete that. We go back to the head layer. We turn it all one solid color. And then we grab the outline, undo the solid color. Go to the ponytail. And then I'm gonna have to actually draw this line art later, but right now I'm not. Alright, that's fine. This makes me want to hear Fighting On, Sonic Forces? Fighting Onward. I like the word onward. I kind of wanted to make that like a, not a catchphrase, but something I have some of my characters say sometimes. That's a catchphrase, I guess. Just never got around to it. Who is it we're fighting for? The ones left to save the world. It's from Sonic Forces, not Frontiers. No one's left to save the world. In the distance I see the light of hope is shining. I wish Forces was good, bro. Much if the character creator was actually good. I guess imagine the game was good. There goes my brush turning into an eraser again. Shining. At least Mania's God tier. I gotta play it. I have it. I gotta play it. make this even darker. Bam. That's maybe a little too dark. Inside this crazy firestorm, no one's left to save the world. Oh my god, this one has one of those too. Oh. It's fine. It's your character, bro. I'll make this look better later. Okay, this has to be behind everything. Put it behind main. There we go. It somehow doesn't look right. For the time being, I'll move it down, I guess. That looks a little bit better. And I'm back to where I was earlier before the crash. I remember why I don't draw on you anymore, Flash. Also, I'm forgetting a key, important, maybe even the most important detail. There we go. Much better. Okay, give me Aqua Tunnel. Maybe it's in the recommended? What the fuck? That is not what I clicked, bro. Aqua Road Sonic Forces. This doesn't sound terrible, but it's not what I want to hear. Okay, let me do at least a little bit of Mandy. Just a little bit. Moonlit Battlefield, yes. Ugh. Shadows on the ground. Alright. I need to pick me up. Before I do this, let me go to the main layer. Alright, all this shit that you're not gonna see, all these outlines are gonna go on their own layer. And they're going to be opaque. Oh, actually, no, that one we need. It's that right there. Why does... Oh, over here. Turn it into an object, doesn't matter what it's called. Apply alpha, lower alpha. Grab this, put on its own layer. Layer will be called sketch. New layer, titty. Alright. think I can rearrange this a bit. Something like that. Oh my god. I'm drawing for too long. Oh, wait. Did I, why is it on the BRB? I think I hit a hotkey on accident, sorry. Okay, did that fix it? Yes. Okay, alright. Another layer. Shadows on the ground. I don't know if you can see the sleeve over here. Yeah, around there. Yeah. I don't normally draw them this saggy, but whatever. Okay. I think one more song and I'll call it. The problem is, what do we hear? Freedom Planet? What song is this? Nah. Is there? Ah, nah. It's the Paranautical Activity OST, but it's not the songs that I like. Shugochara! It's a cute song, but no. I think this is Maple Story music. I need to click this for it to load more of my playlist, though. I'm still new to YouTube music. But it's taking a while. I can't really blame it with how big the playlist is. There we go. Demo. Kamidori. I mean, Demo. What song is this? Okay, one more song after this. I see one that I haven't heard in a while. Okay. Okay, maybe this is a little too slovenly. Come on. I think this one's also on DJ Max. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is on DJ Max. Yeah, maybe I should download that. It's been a while. What layer am I on? I'm on a shirt layer, that makes sense. Well, now I'm drawing this on the wrong layer. Ah! Okay, I'm legitimately falling apart. We're gonna undo all that. If I do animate this, I think Rory waves happily, Mandy shuts her eyes, Cannon fires, both react. Something like that. That's a big if though. Holy shit, I'm tired. Still got Rory's tail, other arm, or both arms actually. It doesn't feel like I spent 5 hours. That's just another aspect of Flash, though. Alright, I'm gonna get my fucking big ass head off my tablet. I want to break it. How would that look? She was shocked by the cannon firing. Probably something like that, right? Alright, thanks for watching. Wait, no, one more song. I remember now. I don't know anything about this band, but I have a CD of theirs. Okay, a little bit longer. What if I worked on something else for a little bit? Nah. It's gonna be an intro for the Saturday show. Don't want to spoil it. Spelunky with Matt tomorrow and maybe Tabletop. We'll see. Yo, man. Also, I gotta shrink these enough to fit them on screen with the tank. Guess I can do Mandy's hair, huh? Sure. What layer is this? It'll be shirt. Above the face will be the hair. Okay. Is that the thinnest brush? It is. So I should zoom in. So it's not thick enough or thin enough. think Manny has trouble smiling. That's kind of cute. Like shark smiles are just scary looking because of the sharp teeth. This is very smug. Maybe like a almost one of these. Yeah, maybe. Alright, see you tomorrow. Me and Matt, Spelunky, then maybe tabletop afterwards. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your night, and thanks for hanging out with me.